playing this thing? said hi! Sheesh, right, Cecil? Rude. There we go, it's better. Hello, welcome in to day 2 of Octopath Traveler 2. Game has been good. You know, look, I obviously would keep trashing the story because it's bad, right? I'm gonna call a pot a pot and everything, that's fine, but it doesn't mean I can't have fun. I mean, it's only a disappointment in so much that with an RPG, you expect an RPG to be a vehicle for storytelling. That's what an RPG should be. And this one, you know, kind of doesn't do that, right? Come on, Chi. Come on. There you go. Even though I literally just put you up there. Yeah, I mean, look, there's such a thing as a cozy RPG. Like Atelier is really good at being cozy. Honestly, I know this is gonna sound like a weird comment, but like even though this like does the whole RPG thing better than Atelier, I would rather play Atelier like Ryza and On. Because that game is meant as like a cozy RPG and it just feels cozy and it does all the cozy RPG things. And this is like, well, it's cozy, it's not meant as a cozy RPG. It tries to take itself too seriously and it ends up just kind of like feeling a little try-hard, like baby's first story, like a couple of, you know, 14-year-olds are writing the story and they're trying to take it too seriously with too many, you know, attempts at being poetic and formal and stuff, and it just falls flat, unfortunately. So yeah, you know, you can play the game and just vibe with the gameplay, the music and everything like that, and you're good to go. But I mean, you can't take yourself seriously and do that. Atelier doesn't take itself seriously. It's the same thing with like, hey, cat. Oh, god damn it. Same thing with like Visions of Mana. I enjoyed that story because it didn't really take itself too seriously, and when it did it well, you know. And I think that's really like the important difference is, if what are you? God, what are you? Stop! She's like licking my playmat. The playmat is like the big giant mouse pad thing that you have. She's like behind my monitors, licking my keyboard now. And rubbing against something. Chi, what are you doing, Chi? I really don't like her down back there because like all the power outlets are there and everything. I really don't want her to get hurt or for her to damage anything. But I don't know how I'm supposed to get her because like she's all wrapped up underneath. Oh god. Oh, okay. Chi, hey, hi, Chi, hey, what you doing? It's an anime game. It's gonna have some loot in it. Honestly, I never finished Ryza 2, but I did get pretty decently into it, so I don't remember a whole lot of loot. But that being said, I mean, look, they took what they learned from Ryza's fan base and they ran with it, and that is the reason why they call it Atelier Thyza. And it's weird too because I played Atelier Ryza. She didn't really have thick thighs, and sure she had some shorts on, but it wasn't really like any more than any other anime girl thighs, you know what I mean? But her thighs got bigger and bigger with each new game. If you notice, like, the difference between 1, 2, and 3, 3, she's definitely got some juicy thighs. But 1 and 2, it's kind of like, I mean, her thighs are showing, but whatever. Anyway, they knew what they were doing, which is exactly why Yumiya is designed the way that she is. It's once again meant to emphasize a particular body part. You know, it's funny because it always ends up that way with anime games and anime fans. It's everything in anime is like ultra mega sexualized. Because weirdly, anime fans like tend to really focus on that. That being said, they're comfy games. You know, you go out there, you farm, you do some fun stuff, you craft and everything. It's neat. It's a fun experience. You know. Atelier Fiesta win. I could not do a Fiesta of those games. You know, I could do, you know, I could play one. I could enjoy it. We played Atelier Ryza on stream. It was a fun time. I'm good with it, but I could not like go all in on the franchise, especially the older ones with the time limits and stuff. Nice streaking. Kestrel, thank you for 54 months earlier, by the way. And oh no, that was yesterday. Haha. Playing Aztec, thank you for the 301 bits and the 144 bits. There we go. Thank you. I missed that. But yeah, there's a lot of Atelier games as well. It just, no, thank you. Anyway, that being said, I get the comfy aspect of Atelier games, but I feel like if you feeling like this is a comfy RPG, you know, you've missed the intent. And while you can definitely get the comfiness from this RPG, and that's great, you know, you just go in and vibe with it, that's fine, but like, you have to frame it that way. You have to frame it as a comfy RPG. You can't frame it as a super serious story. Look at all this, you know, all these adjectives I'm using. It's definitely got to mean something, right? You know what I mean? And then it doesn't. It just because it's very generic writing. So that's kind of why I say that. Anyway, I'm enjoying the game. Everything else is great. So yeah, this is our second day with it, and I'm looking forward to just kind of buckling down and chilling with it, which is ironic that I just say that because it's kind of basically saying like, you know, I'm gonna be vibing with a cozy RPG, but it's like, it's weird. Anyway, oh, everybody's having a good one, and let's get some hellos now. We got Mecha, playing Aztec, Repower, Berserk now, it's up, Blue Sammy, Pink Sammy, Rod Bear, Sir Phobos, Ducky Quack Quack, hello, what's up, Tech Side? Genju Dragon, Habsburg, hello, what's up, Rex? We got Kelthanes, Genju Dragon, Lurkers. Yeah, let's get rolling. What's up, King? So we just got Throne. And we're gonna peace out and head to the next town and try to get another character. Once we get a 4-person party, then I'm a little bit better on just going off wherever. But I want to get that 4-person party first. Looks like to the right. There's this right here. Oh, that's the Diamante Estate. Okay, never mind. I do wonder where those little class dungeons are. Cause in the first game there are these class dungeons. Basically what they do is like you get not really class upgrades as so much as like being able to change class or upgrade classes or something. I don't know, something to do with like the progression of the game. And it's super important, so you can't ignore it.
Pierce the wings of frost.
Nice one, Oswald!
Really?
What to do? Thanks.
Dual flower.
Right. Yeah. Time to finish this.
Excellent. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
Damn, I wonder if I picked this up beforehand, if I would have been able to use the Iron Blade during her story. Ugh, 80 accuracy? No thank you. I'm guessing 100 accuracy means 100% chance to hit, minus, assuming the target has a 0% evasion, it's probably just a very literal stat. Accuracy usually is. It's really hard to understand what the accuracy stat means when you just have like an accuracy rating and you don't know how it applies. Let's check over here really quick. Oh yeah, that was like the whole
Time to
area.
clean up the filth.
Let's go. Huh? Come on then. Time to finish this.
Oh, it's single target and I don't get to choose it. Wow, that's terrible.
Thanks.
Fire. Burn.
Here we go. Huh.
My turn.
Thinking time. Study harder.
Gotta get that jerky. Don't jerky me around with that. I was gonna take this townsperson on the adventure of his life. He's just gonna be with us forever.
Come
Level
and
16
get me.
area.
My prey awaits. Tch, time to finish this.
Cleaning time.
Fire. Burn.
Pretty sure it's only when
we
Ochet kills an enemy that I get the opportunity to capture it.
I'm hungry.
Alright, since this is I'll pop in just to unlock the area on the map, and then I'm gonna pop out. I'm gonna go get my fourth character, then we'll come back over here and check it out. Danger level 8's not a big deal. You know, I have a reduced encounter
Time to
rate.
clean
It
up the
certainly
filth.
does not feel like a reduced encounter rate.
My huh? Ha! And now!
Impressive, Ochet.
Fire. Burn.
Cleaning
Bow,
time.
bow, 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 bow.
And so it goes.
But yeah, I think I thought this might just be a quick little in and out, but I don't think so. Now that I've seen it, so want to get a fourth party member. Oh, I do want to go this way though. Yeah, I even have the reduce encounter rate passive, and it still seems really high.
Let's play. Ready?
Fire. Burn.
Nice one! All right!
Blah. Oh, that's fine.
Now let's grab some food.
Oh, I know how to get that.
Let's play. Cleaning time. There!
What? I'm not weak to that either.
Strike them down. How weak.
Right. Ta- and now!
Dare you?
Here we go. Ta- there. Now let's grab some food.
Thankfully, now that I got 3 party members, encounters are going a bit smoother. Well, not really smoother, but faster. Because they're already going pretty smooth, but... I imagine when I get a 4th member, it'll be even better. We'll see.
The hunt is on.
Hoping to get some of those rare mobs that give lots of XP, though.
What to do?
I found one, and then
Ha! Now!
it ran away.
Excellent. Fire. Burn.
Okay, so if you do multi-attacks on an enemy, it does not auto-target to the next enemy if they die.
I've seen worse.
So if you burn BP to do multi-hits, it just burns more damage onto a single target, unfortunately. Well, be that as it may, just keep in mind I don't want to know these kinds of things, so please try to keep the experience of a blind play at the maximum. Oh, he's over to the left? Okay. Still,
Let the experiment begin.
I mean, entering a screen for the first time, increasing the counter rate seems a
Cleaning
bit like
time.
of a weird choice, you know?
Let's go. Yeah! Time to finish this.
Excellent. Strike them down.
Thank you, Jimmy
My
Jam.
Thinking time. Fire. Burn. I've gained valuable insight.
Well, he's all kitted out. Everybody else is still sitting on their starter gear. But yeah, it seems weird. It's like, oh, you just entered the screen? Well, fuck you, you know? Kind of an odd choice, but whatever. Oh, you're doing like a 4-job Fiesta run of this game? That's cool. I didn't think to do that. That's really neat. So it's like you
Show
start
yourself,
with a certain
cleric.
character,
We wanna
and you're
render
given
our
3 other
judgment in
characters and a
person.
limited job thing kind of stuff.
We understand you've been spreading some fantasy about a sacred flame, and we won't stand for it.
Or do you mean like FF5 4-job Fiesta?
We are the truth.
Well, this is quite the scene. I've already driven them off once, but I see they haven't learned their lesson. A lesson they won't learn if I leave them be. Would you mind assisting me?
Random stranger I don't
I
know
promise
for no
I mean
reason.
No harm. Ah, that is a great help. I feel the light of the sacred flame shining upon me.
So the cleric's not the only sacred flame worshiper. huh?
Okay, so you start with 4
That's
jobs, so you can
just as
unpick those
well.
4 characters with
We'll
the jobs.
rip
Okay,
his
for
place
this
of
game
as
then.
many
Cool,
of you
cool,
as
cool.
we
Neat.
have to.
Very neat. Good idea.
Time to clean up the filth.
Would you mind assisting me? No harm shall come
What
upon
to
you.
do?
We fight a battle, he doesn't even join in the battle to help us.
Eat this!
Oh, that was a longsword apparently. Whoopsie.
I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
I'm hungry.
So far, Ochet is the best character in the game. By all measures.
Impossible.
You are quite the capable companion. Yes, very reliable.
I will take advantage of you.
Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Temenos. As you can see, I am a cleric. I was just about to set off on a journey. You see, I'm investigating something. In fact, in lieu of thanks, how about I join you on your journey?
Sure.
I am honored.
God, this is like worse than Suikoden party joining. Because like, at least in Suikoden, most of the people that join your party either have like a decent reason to join your party, or they have nothing going on in their lives. They're like, sure, why not? I'll join your party, right? In this, it's like, I have a major conviction that I need to see through, and I have an important thing in my life that I need to overcome. But I'll just abandon that because I met a stranger and he was kind of cool, so I'll just follow them along, you know? Hello? There's no logic in the party joining. I was really hoping that would have changed with this game over the last one. Long ago, the hearts of the people ran with darkness. The world seemed eager to greet its end. Then 8 gods assembled, and they were like, "Hey, watch these dumb humans run around." And with their sacred flame, brought light to the world.
Oh, Elfric. The day is wicked.
Oh, Alifan.
We give our power to you.
Oh my God! Everything
You
is
must
so
stop
slow in
bleeding.
the voice acting in this game. Like when they're talking normally, it's like, I am talking normally. And then when there's like slow talking because they're hurt or whatever, it's like, oh, I am injured.
I shall put an end to
And
this wickedness.
I will.
The truth lies in the flame.
Oh, die. Ugh. Sweet, I'm a god.
V-Day. Do you truly
Vito
mean
sec?
to enshroud us in shadow?
No, it's a light. Can't you see it's a fire? That's a light. It's a light source.
Now I am become chaos.
Become as gods. Become as gods.
Devourer of all life in this world. Even you, foolish gods. All shall be mine.
You have made your choice, V-Day. And now my righteous flames shall turn you to ash.
I gotta fight as him? That's cool. Old man who
Flames
smells like
aid
farts.
me.
God skills. This is cool. I like this. All attribute rising effects for 9 turns.
May the sacred flame guide me.
Can I take his gear?
You will atone for your sins. You will atone for your sins.
Is this the best you can do, Alfred? Enough of this foolishness. I shall devour you as well.
Flames aid me. You will atone for your sins.
Oh no, she's invisible. That's why I can't do any damage to her. She's invisible.
You will atone for your sins.
You cannot possibly hope to best me.
Unfortunately, whoever's voicing V-Day does this thing that near the end of her voice line, she starts to quiet down. You know, it's like, I can hear you and then I can't hear you. Right?
See
Just kind of
how
pitters
the
out.
light fades from this world.
Oh, that one was okay.
No.
See how the light fades from this world? No. I don't wanna.
What did you say?
God. A hallmark of bad writing is this. A hallmark of bad writing is this right here, where you have these like ultimate ageless gods. Time is nothing to them. Thousands, millions, infinity years old. And they blow their top at the slightest little thing, like, aha, I will devour the world. And he's like, no. And it's just like, what? You know, and it's like, really? You're having that kind of a reaction? Like, as a god? You've never had that kind of anything, you know what?
The flame has been entrusted to me. From its humble light shall a fire be lit, shining its light upon the darkness.
I've met 5-year-olds that have more like patience and understanding, you know what I mean? Or like what do you call it? Restraint, you know?
My fellow gods,
Damn, I want that spell.
I am eternal. I will engulf this world.
Ah, saying words yet saying nothing at all.
Through the malice of the people.
Burn
Like, they're not
bright
actually
on
talking
sacred
to
flame.
each other. They're not saying, like, oh, you may have bested me here, but I am still eternal. And though I may perish now, the people will still bring me back with their malice and hatred. Instead, she's like, hey, did you know I'm eternal? Hey. Hey. I'm eternal. Hey. Yeah. I'm eternal. Okay.
From our hearts. From our hearts.
Shit, I forgot.
What was the next
Wait, he
line?
actually did forget it. What the fuck, bro? Come on. Oh, get out of here. What was the next line? Dude. Boy, you're not really instilling me with the sense of awe as a god. You're kind of embarrassing, honestly.
Burn bright, O sacred flame, from our hearts. From our hearts.
Oh, he forgot it.
What was the next line?
He forgot the line as he was trying to do the play.
You forgot. It's dried the shadows from our hearts.
It's hard to tell what's actually like them
Ah,
trying
yes.
to have a
My
neat,
apologies.
funny scene transition, and it's just being bad writing, because it's all really kind of
Everyone knows how
pretty
that
bad
part
writing.
goes, Temenos. At
so.
least get your own
That was a good
performance right.
transition. I like that. That was fun. But the rest of the scene was so
Now then,
uninteresting that it.
that foible
I mean, the
behind
concept was cool. Concept of like playing the actual
Elfric's
god
flames
fighting the
consumed
shadow was
wicked
awesome.
Heyday. And disaster was averted. The 8 gods, their power drained, fell into a long slumber.
So all the
They
gods are
then
sleeping together.
became the
Nice,
sacred
nice.
flame
Typical god
that
bullshit.
keeps the darkness at bay. And thus, the people continue to live in light and warmth. For the sacred flame ever shines upon them.
That was pretty good, Temenos. Except for the lines you forgot. Again.
You're quite a demanding audience.
When are you going to commit the story to memory, Temenos? Do get a hold of yourself, Inquisitor.
Boy, that sounds
shall.
like Erica Lindbeck. But I don't think it's her.
Now, here are your candles of the sacred flame.
I feel like if she were to get a role in this game, it would be a much more prominent role.
Return to your homes, light them, and open your hearts. Let their warm glow illuminate every corner of your souls. Thanks, Sister Mint. I like your hair ornament. Why, thank you.
That sounds less like Erica
We're all
Lindbeck
born
now.
with shadow inside us. Shadow manifests in our worst.
Yeah, that's because our skin is airtight. So of course light can't get in there. Duh. So of course there's shadows inside of us.
But the sacred flame drives these shadows away, leading us to the light. Oh, it's the Pontiff!
Ah, Your Holiness. Please forgive the unruly scene.
There's an unruly scene.
Nonsense. The children seem to be enjoying themselves.
What unruly scene?
I pray
Like
that
having a
is the case.
sermon and they're talking, everybody's
Might I
behaving
have a word,
themselves.
Temenos?
Gladly.
It's like forced formal writing, formal exchanges, you know? It's like the characters will walk into a perfectly pristine home and like, oh, do forgive the mess, you know, with the overly formal writing. It's like, oh, it's no trouble at all, and there's no mess at all. Okay, I'll forgive it then, I guess. Just this one time, though.
Temenos.
If you're gonna have that
Does the village
that line that says "Please forgive the unruly scene,"
It
then
does.
have an unruly scene.
But shadows lurk around every corner.
And that, my son, is why I've a job for you.
A job
We've had
below,
no major
below,
incidents since
down
I
the
appointed you to
stairs
the Inquisition.
is the job.
However, since arriving here, I've felt forces mobilizing against the church. Now, I know your position as Inquisitor keeps you plenty busy. But I beg you to aid me, Temenos.
Wasn't the
I
Inquisitor
know I can
basically
trust
like
you,
a
just as
hunter?
I trusted Roy.
You shower me with undue praise, Pontiff.
Officially tasked with investigating and dealing with perceived threats. Yeah, often related
you
to
two
heresy,
keeping
deviation from
secrets
established
from me?
doctrines, or other perceived dangers in the established order. Basically, a church cop. Yeah, and he was sitting there teaching the kids in a sermon.
Grave secrets.
That's what I thought. They're pretty
Now
much
then,
the sword
I
of the
must take my
church,
leave.
more or
I
less.
have others waiting on me.
But
See,
they're acting like he's just a priest.
come to the cathedral this evening. I have much to tell you.
Yeah.
Understood, Your Holiness.
Inquisition was held by the Inquisitors.
Lies in the flame.
I haven't played Hades 2 or Diablo 4. You and Jin. I think I stopped playing Genshin before that character came out.
Who was that?
Susie
I
Young
believe
is
that
also
was
in
Lucian,
Genshin,
a
and she's
theologian from
Ochette
the
in
Western
this.
Shore. What brings him all the way to meet with the Pontiff, I wonder?
Is there no end to the pile of secrets in this place?
I've a little while before my meeting with His Holiness.
I dropped my controller. He's definitely gonna be His Holiness when I'm done with him
Perhaps
after I
stroll
stab him
through
a
the
bunch of
town is in
times.
order.
Aw, darn. They forced the difficulty challenge within the story, so you can't use your other gear from your other characters. Kind of reminds me, the aesthetic of the character reminds me slightly of Billy from Xenogears.
What's all this commotion?
What's all this riffraff?
Listen to me, you fools! The church uses the sacred flame to deceive us.
Hey, you idiots! You better listen to me or else! You're dumb
The purge
idiots!
begins here and now.
Very convincing.
Open your eyes. The truth lies within all of us.
God, I just...
You are the ones who must
I
open
hate the
your
tone of
eyes.
the voice acting. It's just so stupidly positioned,
Night,
like
are
the
you?
tone. Like if he was actually trying to convince the people, who were like, please, people,
Knew the
listen to me.
yes.
He's like, you fuckers will listen
Why
to
do
me,
you
okay?
rage against
The
the
church is
sacred flame?
bad, you fucking assholes. And it's like,
Look inside yourself and repent.
it's frustrating.
Set the knights upon
It's
us.
very frustrating.
You cowards!
And I know it's not the VA's fault necessarily, like the direction, you know, the scene setting and everything, and they're probably just given a script and everything.
I'll
It just
start the purge with this
it-
cleric. That ought to open your eyes.
it almost feels like there shouldn't be voice acting in
You'll
this
see
game,
that the sacred
you know,
flame protects
because the
no
the
one.
direction was poorly executed.
How dare you?
Oh dear. It seems I've been captured. But while we're here, allow me to ask. You're a heretic, are you not?
That's not something that's a label. It's a
O sacred flame, shine your light upon us.
You don't go like, oh yeah, I'm a heretic. What's up, Modsy? Like you claim someone as a heretic. It's like a traitor to the church in a way.
Behold, the protection
Nobody says, oh
afforded
yeah, I'm
by
a
the
traitor.
sacred
Yeah,
flame.
that's me, Mr. Traitor guy. You know, you either deny it
You saved us,
or
Thanos.
it's like
Thank him.
you can't really
not me.
be a heretic. It's a made up claim to insinuate that the church is law. You know, so it doesn't really exist. It only exists in the eyes of the believers, which. If you don't believe, then you're not a heretic, you just don't believe. But they make it
That
seem
I
like
am.
you're something bad, like a heretic, which is the equivalent of
It
a
is an honor to
traitor.
meet you. Only the best
But yeah.
among us are chosen to assume the honor.
Oh, you're a heretic, aren't you? Oh! Well, yeah, I get. No, man, that's not.
I hope to one day join your ranks.
You're an unusual fellow. Do you have a burning desire to recount our history?
Well, I have a burning
ad
desire,
nauseam?
all right.
Our history?
Indeed. What is your name?
Crick, sir. I've been assigned
Rickety
to escort
Cricket?
duty at the cathedral.
Well, now,
Oh boy.
I can certainly vouch for your swordsmanship. It appears the rumors are true. The heretics are mobilizing against the church.
Indeed. The Sacred Guard increases its defenses as we speak.
Unbelievable. What are those gods of ours thinking?
Yeah, questioning the judgment
This
of your
time is
gods.
no
That sounds
time
like
to
the
be lax in
faithful.
your duties.
Did I hear you directing those words at the gods? The very gods you Inquisitors are messengers for.
There is such a thing as trusting too much, Crick. I dare say even our gods would be relieved at hearing such a frivolous comment from me.
Must be dreaming. These cannot be the words of a clergyman.
Doubt is what I do, Crick.
If you'll excuse me, I must go greet the pontiff.
Then you had better turn around. The cathedral's not that way.
I mean, there is such a thing as blind faith.
I've only just been assigned.
Goodness, I must admit I fear for you.
Damn.
Come, my little wayward lamb.
This is
I
very
shall
sexually
guide you
charged.
to
I can't wait for them to be making out.
Wayward lamb.
Oh, don't worry, little wayward lamb. I will show you the way. During the day, Temenos can guide people so that they will follow him wherever he goes. Same kind of mechanic as the other one.
Right this way.
Oh, I am in your hands, Temenos senpai. Oh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, they're gonna be smooching. Hmm? That was the cathedral, is it not?
I suggest you get out of my way. Where was I? Join me, little lamb.
I am no lamb. A god fights with I'll protect you.
Very well.
Well, it's a good thing I went to this guy because he's got the healing magic.
May the sacred flame guide you.
Oh, everything else is great. Yeah. No. The story and VA are. But the rest of the game is great. Everything else is awesome. I mean, look at this scenery. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's really well detailed and thought out.
The beasts grow in number at night.
The glare effect is a little bit too much.
Proceed with caution.
Music's great. Sprite work and combat, gameplay mechanics, and the visual design of the menus and the actions and stuff is awesome. You know, there's a lot of really good intuitive designs where how icons will light up if you have a weakness. All sorts of great stuff. Just tons of good stuff.
This God's blade is with you.
And I've said that many times. It's just that the story happens all the time, so I'm going to be pointing out its flaws as they happen, you know?
Yes, I do believe you hid behind me the entire time.
What? Why, that's preposterous. I swear on my reputation as a knight, I shall protect you.
Then my eyes deceived me, and I meant no disrespect. I hereby place my life in your hands, God's blade.
Or you're going to be placing more than your life in his hands.
Very good.
Yeah,
You'll
you
not
will.
catch me hiding, sir.
Your dong. It's going to be your dong.
Now then, let us be off.
Oh, you actually officially joined the party then. Oh, sure. I'm really enjoying the game, too. I mean, I could definitely see how you could like this game quite a bit. There is such a thing as just, like, ignoring the story. In fact, a lot of people do. A lot of people play games, and they don't care about the story, you know?
Get back down.
And to that end, you could absolutely have a good time with this game.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Ah, goodness, what a tantrum that was.
Stimulating ring? Oh, come on. Really? They really did try to make this very sexually charged interaction. Maybe that's the intent. Maybe that's what they're trying to do.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Fighting is not what I do.
Fighting is not what I do, child, as I just beat the shit out of that creature. What's up, dragon?
And here we are, my lost lamb.
I beg you, cease calling me a lamb of any sort. My name is Crick, and you would do well to remember it.
As you wish, little lamb.
My apologies, Crick. As I said, here we are, the Order of the Sacred Flames Cathedral. Are you quite prepared?
Oh, they knocked it 2 seconds past and nobody answered the door.
This is certainly strange. It's locked. Your Holiness, 'tis I, Temenos. Hello? Are you in there? Would you be so kind as to open the door? I fear I shall catch a sickness.
Did the Pontiff truly invite you here? I must say, I'm beginning to doubt you're the Inquisitor at all.
Learned to doubt at last, have you? And yes, he himself told me to meet him here this evening. Perhaps
This
something's
evening?
gone wrong. How about it, Crick? Can a god's blade with one mighty swing...
Cut through the door like a damned criminal? Absolutely not.
Oh dear. But so be it. We'll just have to think of another way to get inside.
Have you hit upon one? Can you hear me? Temenos, we'll catch our death out here if we don't think of something. Inquisitor Temenos!
I'm thinking, bitch!
Oh, hello there, Crick.
Is everything quite all right? You look dead on your feet.
My apologies. I cannot help but concentrate quite deeply when I ponder a problem. A bad habit, I admit.
Man, that's all I can see is purple. Everything is purple, very prosy and purpley.
Thanks to that bad habit, however.
Oh yes, quite
I've thought of
indeed,
something.
verily, forsooth and such. Whenever I focus doth uponneth a
cathedral
problem,
underwent
I
significant
so
repairs
focus
2
oh
years
so
ago.
much. Ever so much.
Surely those who assisted with the repairs still live here.
Do you like adjectives? I have so many adjectives.
Perhaps
So many gleaming,
interrogating
sparkling,
them
wonderfully,
will shed some light on the
deliciously
way
looking
forward.
adjectives.
Interrogating? What are you planning to do to them?
Let us be off.
Let us beat off? Damn. Temenos can coerce information out of townspeople. Tell me everything you know.
Time for some questioning.
What? It really is gonna beat the shit out of him. Reduce your phone's shield points and break them. A successful break will earn you the information you seek. If Temenos is a... Okay, you're really gonna beat the shit out of him, huh? That's the kind of Inquisitor I'm used to seeing. I think it's supposed to suggest it as like a mind space.
Very useful.
Dimension Harvester, thank you for 81 months. Time to beat the shit out of this nun. I will break you.
Very well.
Okay, she likes books. Good for you. I'm not sure how I feel about so many of the special skills being like combat based, because it takes a lot of time and it kind of discourages the use of it. It really just depends on what you end up getting out of it. So.
How's that for you?
I figured they weren't going to be weak to mace.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Oh, blessings of the...
The only bad thing about this is that his little special is you don't get XP or anything.
I see. I must say, I did not expect to be heading underground.
I mean, I imagine the Imperial
The path is
Inquisition
open,
was
Crick.
based a lot on the Spanish Inquisition, like most games lords based off of real life events
Which you
and stuff.
forcibly opened, despite being a messenger of the gods.
And the gods did give their messengers flame to light the way forward. I did as the scriptures bade, Crick. I used the flame vested in me to open the way forward.
By beating the shit out of random people.
Forgive us our sins, O gods.
My goodness. Those of your ilk must lead an exhausting life.
And how is it that people of your ilk get chosen to serve on the Inquisition?
The Pontiff chooses us. It's quite simple, really. The sacred flame flickers. This is an ill omen.
I don't see it flickering at all.
What?
I am overcome with unease. Nevertheless, we press on.
Those last two lines just did not need to be there. This is an ill omen. What? The end. End scene. Nope. A weapon that's also an armor. Sign me up. What would actually happen in this circumstance is that you would just go home. Be like, oh, I guess the Pontiff got busy with something, and then you leave and go home.
Do be gentle.
Add Temenos to your party at night and turn the tides in battle of your favorite. Temenos can affect those with enfeebling. Dude, Temenos and the assassin together? Holy shit. Temenos and the assassin together are gonna be amazing because you get
Holy light.
the buffs and the debuffs. That's gonna be sick.
May the sacred flame.
I like that
guide you.
there's there's synergy like that, you know? Having party synergy is really awesome. And I don't mean just like, you know, skills and abilities meshing well with one another. Like the passives, you know, with getting the buffs and the debuffs out means that you get a lot of added damage.
Shut back down.
Shut back down.
Too fast.
Shut back down.
Oh dear. Holy light. Illuminate the darkness. So sorry. Very well. Holy light. Illuminate the darkness. Fighting is not what I do.
Yes, because you don't fight, you just kill. There's no fight if you just done. You know? Zappy zappy dead, no fight. Just murder. Light soulstone? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want a heavy soulstone because then I'd have a heavy weight to carry.
Stand back, Temenos.
To work. Now die.
Whoopsie doodle. I thought I was on
Too fast.
Night Dude. Also, it only seems like you get about 10% more damage when you have somebody staggered.
Holy light.
I'll cleave you in twain.
sticky liquid? I don't want to know how you got that.
Yeah!
Oh, dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Ah, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
I know it's gonna be worse. I mean, I'll check it, but it's gonna be worse, right? Like, what do you know? It's worse. Yoink. Guessing the Pontiff is gonna be assassinated or something. I don't know if I'll get blamed for it, but something bad has happened, obviously. Maybe we'll catch him doing some kind of ritual. Oh, that was a struggle. And there he's dead. Now's not the time to beat it. Jeez.
Please, no. He's dead.
What in the world?
Sweet, that means I'm the new leader guy.
What's happening, Temenos?
Shh.
Oh, that's a werewolf.
Is that an arcane beast?
So it wasn't just some random assassin, it was like an actual beast.
Shattered the window?
Yes, it's a window, okay? A kid with a stone can shatter the window, dude.
I will protect you.
Could it possibly have shattered the window? Glass? That's like super sturdy.
Temenos.
Wow, Talipeg, nice streaking.
Here it comes, Crick.
Yeah, the werewolf killed the
battle,
Pontifex. Now the werewolf is Pontifex. That's how it works.
To battle!
Ooh, gives me more turns. I like that. I like that a lot. That's how I make those buff skills shine.
I see what you truly are.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. So sorry. Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Only light, I guess.
To work.
Work, work, zug, zug, dabu.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Well, on my honor as a knight. On my honor as a knight. On my honor as a knight. I will protect you.
Cool.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I'm looking forward to taking advantage of those skills with BP power up. You know, that's some cool shit right there.
My shield shall hold.
To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. To work. Holy light.
Work, zog, zog. Dabu. Me, not that kind of work.
Very well. Be healed.
Thank you. To battle! For my honor as a knight! My shield shall hold! Now!
Oh, heal. Holy light. Illuminate the darkness. Where? Holy light. Illuminate the darkness.
What was this thing called? A Felvag? Oh, Felvarg. Okay. Guar, it's agitated.
Will you cower behind me yet again, dear Crick?
You may as well get behind me if all you have to offer are cruel jokes. In the sacred name of the Thunderblade, I will smite this creature.
The Thunderblade?
Well now, you may prove reliable yet. In which case, I had better do my part. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
To battle!
To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I will protect you.
The cover defense up is a pretty sick combo there.
Oh dear.
Oh, heal wounds is AoE baseline? Yo! Nice.
Thank you.
To work.
Oh, that counted as 3 hits for the purpose of blocking attacks. That's unfortunate.
Now! To battle! For my honor as a knight! Yeah!
Repent. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Once the gauge is full, you can unleash Temenos' latent power. You can lower your foe's shield points with any attack regardless of their weakness.
Crick,
But,
stay your prank.
I mean, I guess I can get 2.
Now die.
That's pretty cool. I wonder if he'll take damage for him.
Where was I?
I'll just defend with bolt,
I
it's
think
fine.
not.
Woo, that claw was damn fatal, let me tell you.
Where was I? I think
Oopsie, I did not mean to defend. Well, I might die now. First time I've had to res somebody.
Sacred flame guide.
Oh good, he's gonna get 2 attacks in a row, so that's cool. And of course he attacks him, why wouldn't he?
To battle!
Like, of course he fucking does.
May the sacred flame
Break.
I just basically got caught randomly in a bad position. There was nothing I could do about it.
To battle!
Very well. You're welcome. That's that. Goodness.
That's annoying.
What a tantrum that was.
I just got screwed on RNG and had to waste some resi items because of it. It's not that big of a deal. I got plenty of them. It's just stupid and annoying. It's always just a point of annoyance to get like caught by RNG and screwed over, you know? Like I wasn't really worried about losing too much, but it's just annoying, you know?
Pontiff.
That's alright. It happens.
Why did this happen? And how?
Well, you see, the werewolf has big
Steady
claws,
yourself, Crick.
and see those marks
We
on
must
his
keep our
back?
wits about
He moved his paw very quickly, causing a lot of
Forgive me.
force to cut into his back and kill him. Yeah, that's how that
Enormous
happens.
claw marks down his back. The beast did this, without a doubt. He's yet warm. We're too late, but not by much.
What a horrific accident.
An accident. You view life through a keyhole, Crick.
How do you mean?
A cathedral window shattered. A massive beast roaming within. The pontiff slain.
Ready to lay down a beat?
Temenos. Temenos?
The truth lies in the flame. Given the current scene, I believe this is roughly how things looked before the pontiff was slain. First, we must find out how the beast came to be here. It must have left a trace somewhere around here.
What's up, Hive member?
Now, let us be led to the truth.
How did the beast get in here? With the broken window? Really? You had to think about this? Okay.
Shards of the cathedral window are scattered across the floor. But this window contains powerful wards that keep evil at bay. So how did it get through? This shard has a bit of dirt on it. As though it landed outside the cathedral. Suppose it did land outside the cathedral.
Did he say it had dirt on it? I missed it. I was typing something else elsewhere.
The window could have been broken from within, and the shards retroactively scattered inside.
If you broke the window from within
which case,
and tried
this
to
was
bring
not
all
the
the glasses
beast's doing,
inside and throw them in,
The work of another.
it would take a tremendous amount of effort to get all the glass shards out there. You would miss something, guaranteed. There's no way you wouldn't.
Looks like someone burnt incense here. It smells of fool's poppy. A flower known to attract all manner of beasts, but especially those of the Varg family. In other words, it's no coincidence we found that foul creature here. It must have been lured to the cathedral.
You know what is missing a lot
I see
from
it
video
now.
games like this
The
that have
broad
magic and
strokes of
stuff?
The scene have become apparent.
Is like
One thing still
magic that
troubles me.
affects the world around them. You know what I mean? That's one of the things I loved about Golden Sun was like the like moving objects and stuff like that. But what I mean specifically in this case is like, let's say for the sake of argument that magic is at play and that's how they managed to like get all the glass shards inside and make it look like they broke it from outside. Cause you could have like a magic spell that affects glass only in a certain area and lifts it up, you know, like, and I love the way that magic is kind of built as a sort of like a science, and you know, you could have this whole lore around how, you know, this specific spell was discovered by so and so, that if you take a levitate spell and apply certain materials to it, like a shard of glass, it will allow you to interact with those objects only, allowing you to lift them from a pile of dirt or something. You know, find a needle in a haystack? Well, just do the metal lifting levitation and just, you know, target that haystack, and voila, you pull the needle out, that kind of thing. You know what I mean? And like having that lore built around story kind of aspect, and then actually being able to apply it in certain ways, creating all these little mysteries around the world, and maybe one of the characters that utilizes magic can, you know, do that kind of thing. And it doesn't have to be ultra specific 80 billion different kind of spells, just have a scripted scene built around it instead, you know? Anyway, point is that you say magic, but what if that were actually, you know, the story and lore built around that? That'd be pretty rad. You're thinking about getting this today, but the Suikoden HD remasters instead. I would get this over those, personally. I think this game is far superior to Suikoden 1 and 2, even the remasters. But you do get 2 games versus, you know, 1, so I just think this game is not only better, but has a lot more depth to it.
The 4 toppled candlesticks. These are never seen in the cathedral but for a few important ceremonies. So, why were they out tonight?
He just likes looking at them.
In fact, the pontiff once told me that the flames of these candles represent the sacred flame itself.
Oh my god, and crackers represent the body of Christ. Who fucking cares? Like, that doesn't actually mean that they are the sacred flames of him. Like...
The gods, eager to seal their evil counterpart away,
it's representative, not literal.
became 4 sacred flames and settled into slumber. The truth lies in the flame. It's a recreation of the scripture. This is no mere coincidence. It was premeditated. Yes. I do believe I have it figured, Crick.
Ah, Temenos. Welcome back.
The fragments of the window, you see. If you look closely, they've flecks of dirt upon
There you go. They did say they have dirt on them.
which suggest it was broken from within, and the shards were scattered across the floor afterward. Add that to this censer, which contained the lingering scent of an incense known to lure all manner of monsters.
You mean...
Someone shattered the window and attracted the beast, which killed His Holiness.
This is no accident, but a murder.
Well, I was right about the murder. Turns out.
I am all but certain.
Who would do such a thing?
Indeed, that is the question. I believe we have a hint, however. Look. These candlesticks were carelessly toppled. You may suppose they were knocked aside when the pontiff was attacked. But these are only taken out for a handful of important ceremonies. So why were they out tonight and surrounding the altar, no less?
Somebody was cold, wanted a little bit of warmth.
The gods, eager to seal their evil counterpart away, became as 4 sacred flames and settled into slumber.
That's a book of scripture. But why was it hidden away in the pulpit?
Because people give sermons from there?
The truth lies in the flame. I believe His Holiness sensed the impending danger and hid it for us to find, hoping that someone would understand the significance of all this.
Oh my god, a scripture book in a
There's
church?
something in this bit of scripture. A truth not yet uncovered.
That will be all, Inquisitor Temenos. The Sacred Guard will take over from here.
Why are you here?
We got word of a beast prowling the area, but I see we're too late. And I see the Pontiff's been killed. We will be asking for your statements later. Leave at once, and take nothing with you.
Let us be off.
Yes, that's not very obviously questionable at all.
Crick, I've something to ask of you.
Go stab her in the back. Go.
I need you to investigate something for me.
Oh? And what might that be?
These nuts, let's go, baby. They're gay for each other, totally. It's gonna happen. Calling it.
O gods above, Pontiff Jorg, father to our flock, was as the sacred flame onto us, scattering the shadows cast along our path. And we shall tell his story for generations to come. Your Holiness.
This cannot be.
The sacred flame itself wavers in sadness this day. We may never fully comprehend what we've lost.
We meet again, Deputy.
I wanted to speak with you since you discovered the scene. Did you take note of anything unusual?
Let me think. No, not a thing.
We both know that's not true, Temenos. Reflect on what the dear Pontiff would think of your lies. We, the Sacred Guard, are an independent investigative body within the Church.
How are you independent if you are within the Church?
One that has long upheld order and peace within the Church's purview.
Unless you mean independent in so much that it is
The
not
Pontiff set up the Inquisition so that he could
beholden to any
participate in that
government,
process.
maybe? But, I mean, a
now
church in
he's
itself
gone.
is basically a little
Perhaps it's time you
micro-government,
got
so...
to proselytizing.
Have you anything useful
What's up,
to
Titus?
say, or have you simply come to crow at me? Is it not the duty of the Sacred Guard to protect the Church's influential members? Is the onus not, therefore, on you?
What's up, so
You
late?
pup.
Doing good.
You're still playing the Pontiff's loyal hound, I see.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have other matters to look into. To the library with us, Crick.
Library.
You sicken me, Temenos.
And why? There is nothing implied in any of their interactions that suggest why he would sicken her. It's just, I don't know. You know what? It's like even a dog gets table scraps, and I feel like I'm not even
Why
getting
did you
that.
feel the need to provoke her, Temenos?
I was merely pointing out the facts.
By lying? You said you didn't notice anything at the cathedral.
I'd like to say that was born of simple expedience. They may be your compatriots, Crick, but they
I
are
was simply
not
pointing
to
out the
be trusted.
facts. Gets told that he was lying right away. Yeah, I was
So,
lying. So
you do
you
as
weren't
I
pointing out
asked?
any facts, were you? Got it.
Well, I asked everyone who would have been in the cathedral that night. But not a soul saw anyone suspicious.
Which begs the question of how the Sacred Guard found out.
Temenos? Wait, that's the book of scripture we found at the cathedral.
But she said you
Lower your
shouldn't take
voice,
anything.
Crick.
Shut the fuck up.
This was a parting gift from the Pontiff. We cannot be shouting about it from the rooftops.
Is it of any significance?
It looks like any other book. Oh,
There we go. That's better.
there's a note between the pages.
Gotta have that pop filter, baby. Dear Temenos, I miss your warm embrace
What
at night.
does it mean?
Sincerely, Pontiff.
I've not a clue. It's clearly a
If he
phrase
had too much
importance.
ego to realize the flaw, then they should write the character to suggest that he has too much ego, or even just flat out say it. But they don't. They don't recognize their own flaw in the
If it
writing.
isn't
That's the
Sacred
problem.
Guard, do you still have need
It's
of
it's
us?
not a character flaw. It's a writing flaw.
Crick, you've been reassigned.
Understood.
I just don't think they cared. I don't think it's ego. I just
You'll
don't
be
think they
informed of
cared.
the location
I just think they're
later.
very amateurish
your
writers,
belongings.
and they don't know how to write a good script, or they weren't given
I've
enough
no need of you. Hound.
like budget to care. You know?
Reassigned as quickly as you were recruited. It was a short and beautiful friendship, Crick.
Scenario
It was
writer
hardly
is
budding.
Kakunoshin Futsuzawa.
I see you
What
won't be
else is
taken
he?
in.
We weren't in each other's company long. But I believe I see what His Holiness saw in you. Why you were chosen.
It was an honor, Crick.
That's it? He's only done. Okay.
What do you do now?
Wow. Listen, I
I
respect
shall
people
set off
that
on a
learn
journey.
and grow and adapt and make better things over time, but like, what did I say about this
Maybe
game's writer? The
to
first
find the
the
one
first
who
thing I
murdered
said
the
about Octopath
Pontiff.
Traveler 1 and this was it
I
has
have
a
a
feeling
hunch,
of
you
baby's
see.
first story.
And well,
Literally the only
doubt
two things that he's
is what
on IMDb for are Octopath Traveler 1 and 2. That's
Take
it.
care of yourself,
So his
Temenos.
experience in writing is extremely limited.
take care
And
of
there you go. There you go. It's proofs in the pudding right there. So it makes a lot of sense. He's just a very, very new writer. And, you know, again, I respect people's ability to
First,
grow
I
and
must
learn
meet
and
with
adapt
Lucian,
and
the
become better.
theologian.
But clearly,
the one
this is
who
the
was
work
with
of
the
a
Pontiff,
very
and thus is now of great
new
interest
writer.
to me.
At least he's actually a professional scenario writer
His
and not
Holiness
like the
concerned
sound
himself
designer
with the
decided to
movements
write
of the heretics while alive.
the game, you know?
So an interrogation.
Yeah,
of
I think the game's
Lucian may
great,
be
except
in
for the
order.
story and writing. It's trash. Doodle butthole.
Though I cannot help but wonder. The Pontiff left that note in the scripture. He knew his own death was nigh. And soon
I
night
don't.
shall fall.
You can tell by the writing style that they're trying to have this, like, this whole theater
must
spotlight
divine the
thing.
truth behind
They're
these
trying to
words.
elevate the story. They're trying, and I appreciate the attempt, and the way that the writing is treated. It's like this overly descriptive, formal, flamboyant style of writing. It's called purple prose, where
heard
there's
the
too
news
much
that you're
formality
leaving the
and
village.
too much over detail and too
Forgive
many
me
like
for not saying
descriptors and
farewell,
everything.
and
It's a common mistake made by
This is to be a
very
journey of
new
healing.
writers, amateur
I
writers,
must
and things
mend
like
my
that.
broken
You get it a
heart.
lot in fan fiction and stuff.
Or
And
so I'd like you to believe.
it clearly shows that they were trying and
It's
just
impossible to know what
they-
goes
they
on in
dismissed
that
it.
mind of yours.
But what is more
But I know
likely
you'll conduct
is that they
yourself
didn't
well.
have the budget to like run this through a lot of people to improve it. So
I
they
shall
didn't
miss
have a
your
lot of
orations and
editing.
history,
They wrote the
Temnos.
scenario, they made sure it worked,
Farewell.
and then they moved forward with it. And so,
Farewell.
a good story typically has a lot of go-overs. You know, you write the
Please,
story,
Keep in touch.
you add some
you'd
details,
like, that
you give it to some people, they give you your feedback, you make adjustments, and then you have a lot of people working together to create a good story. That's how that usually works. It's not just something that you just pen, send it out, and you're good. You know. Temenos leaves the city determined to get to the bottom of the Pontiff's murder. And soon night shall fall. The phrase found at the scene of the murder echoes in his head. It is his duty as Inquisitor to shine the sacred flames light upon the truth. But he wasn't actually given a job. He wasn't actually given the duty of that. But yeah, see this, like the dash and dash? That's like a really fancy sort of way of you know, portraying the end of chapter. They tried. Oh, they tried. Absolutely.
The sacred flame shall light our path.
It just was. It didn't go through enough edits. You know. Level 50. Is it physical attack 60 or minus 60? You know what? I'm gonna go for it.
I'll take.
Fail 3 more times and your reputation in the town will suffer. Okay. So it's minus 60 on critical and physical attack. There better be something that gives you like inverse, like lower attack power the more you do kind of thing. Hopefully. That's nice though. I'll take that. You know, I'm gonna scrutinize. Oh, I hit an item. Oh. Does that mean the item was not accessible until I... And what does provoking actually do? But what do I get? Oh, new treasure is available somewhere. Okay, cool. So I should scrutinize everybody then. Cool, cool, cool. Glad I cleared that up. I hope you enjoy it. I mean, that's kind of cool that you happen to be going through that Trails journey the same time I am. You know, that's awesome.
Well.
I'm noticing that success rates have this like tiered kind of system. You know, it's like 80%, then 100% kind of thing. And I'm wondering what I need to do to get it to 100.
I'll take that.
Second chapter has the same problem that this game has. Really, really generic, contrived, tropey story, and everything else is great. Aside from the fact that you're basically going through the exact same places as you did in the last game, but in a different order, but we're still very early in the game, so who knows? Yes. That's the one. The equipping character has a 50% chance of attacking when using a non-damaging skill. What? Okay, that's great. That's awesome. The reason that's awesome is because it allows characters to like buff and debuff and not have to worry about not getting damage out. Ooh. Raise the critical rate and accuracy of all, yes. 50 accuracy or critical. What's the flashing thing on screen? What, you mean down here? Oh. That's the treasure. Kinda wish you hadn't told me that, but whatever.
What's the... What's the...
It's fine. I mean, it really, no, you're good. It really comes down to this. If you played the game and you knew what it was and you were trying to draw my attention to it, that bothers me. If you were just like asking a question, you're like, oh, what's that? Totally innocent mistake, you know? So you're good. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, those pomegranates give VP. That's why they're good. And that's why I said what I said, not because I was actually upset, but because it made me think that you knew what you were doing when you said it, and that's why I got bothered by it. So you're good. Don't worry about it. Gonna light the candles of the sacred flame? Is that what they wanted? Oh, he just wants candles. Yeah, I mean, I was more focused on like pickpocketing and looking at NPCs, so that's why I missed it. Yeah, again, like y'all are fine. I don't want to sit here and be like, oh, you're not allowed to ask questions or talk or anything. It's mostly that I know some people will feign ignorance in order to backseat, and it just, that's kind of like my first assumption when that kind of thing happens. So like, you're fine, don't worry about it.
Well. Well.
You never knew what they wanted you to do? Usually there's decent tracking, but I haven't really seen this enough to know.
Well.
More plentiful provisions. I gotta know what that is. Yeah, of course, yeah. Obviously, you pick the pockets of the poor homeless children. I mean, you can't let them going around having food. Stuffed toy, buy toy. Two 80% fails? Wow. I need to get my levels up or skills up or whatever it is that lets me do that. That's not that much at all.
What's...
Oh my fucking god! 3 80% fails. Fuck, dude. Whatever, you know, you pick the characters, you play the ones that you want, you know? At the end of the day, if they're not the most optimal characters, you can still finish the game, you know?
What?
You don't, I know some people like to min-max and read up on guides and on exactly how the best way to go about playing the game is. But I mean, you know, if you just play it your way and that's the way you want to do it, who cares? You know? Go into his house, rob him. Take his treasure, pick his pockets. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm having so many 80% fails. At least I got 2 more fails. No, I thought I only had 1 more fail left after that. There's still the mugging to do at night, too. I mean, my levels are pretty low, so I doubt I can get too much. I doubt there's gonna be anything up there. God, I got whiplash from being surprised at all the 80% fails. Why is it in RPGs most people are okay with you just randomly going to their homes at any time, taking their stuff, going through the cabinets? I think it comes from like old RPGs where that really wasn't considered very much. It was just about giving the player a reason to explore. So the thing is that the reason I go around town and exploring everything is because I know I might be able to benefit from a gameplay perspective by getting items and neat loot and stuff. If the game didn't have that, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't go into all these different houses. What would be the point, right? And sure, you know, exploring each town and seeing how they built it and everything is neat, but it gets old after a period of time. It's about giving the player motivation, and you could kind of like, you could sort of explain it away by saying that, yeah, you know, they're helping the hero out, and you just don't get dialogue for that. You know what I mean? So yeah, it really kind of depends. Oh, the mugging and the stealing are the same items, but if I beat the shit out of them, then I get the item anyway. If it's like a really low rate or something. But there's also unique NPCs at day and night. Okay. Oh, I can. You just can't mug certain people, that's all.
I'll take... I like my odds.
I don't have any
Thinking
SP on
time.
him. That's great.
This one's for me. Indulge me, bro. Now then, indulge me for a moment. I need calculations complete. In pursuit of knowledge. Fire, burn,
Barely got him.
I've seen worse methods.
I'm willing to bet that the improved chances is gonna be a level threshold, like level 20. You know, I'll get an improved rate of success on everything. That or might have something to do with class mastery. Or something along those lines.
Good night.
I could just knock people out randomly. Oh, if I knock this person out, maybe I can get into that room, eh? So that might be the reason why the knockout is a mechanic, to get access to certain areas, but I'm too low level to knock him out, so.
Hand it over.
Hand over the candle, you
like
old
my
bag.
odds.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of a nun for a candle.
Indulge me for a moment.
You no take candle!
I need a indulge me for a moment.
Feel my wrath.
Strike them down.
Absolutely
Study
beat
hard.
the shit out of that old nun. How dare she, by the way? You don't stand in my way.
A worthwhile. Oh. I like my odds. I need a plan. Indulge me for a
Mechanically, it's got some neat new stuff, but ultimately, it's essentially the same exact game.
pierce them. Wings of frost.
The stories so far have been, honestly,
I've gained
possibly
valuable
even worse in
insight.
some cases. Everybody that told me about this game suggested that the stories were better in this, and they're just not. That's fine. Whatever, you know? Oh, he's very high level. What's up, Hellart? Oh, I gotta get one more candle.
Time for... Oh dear. Now die!
A prayer for
To work.
You know, it's actually funny, Ellie, I looked it up, and the scenario writer for this game has only ever done Octopath 1 and Octopath 2. They've never done anything else, according to their IMDb.
Where was I?
So it's kind of like, oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Because I've always kind of labeled the writing of this game as, you know, baby's first story kind of thing, and it literally is. It literally is baby's first story. Well, I don't know where the third flower would be. Yeah, I mean, you know, ignoring the story aspect, the games have a lot of value. You know, a lot of value outside of the story, so it's not all bad. Realistically, just about everything other than the story is pretty damn good. Don't know where that third candle will be then. Honestly, it was Precious' story, or Treasure's story that bothered me the most in Octopath 1. Because it's like you go to this town and like people are just having a time at this like mining town or something like that, and they're doing their thing, and you discover nothing is wrong. You decided to put up a stall, and the owner of the mine is like, hey, you can't do that. This is not a place to put up your stall for selling something that's not right. And then you just go off the fucking deep end and like invade his home and like murder him for no reason. Like, you don't discover something is up, you don't have some kind of intuition, you just go, well, fuck that guy. And then they force out the whole mustache twirling villain dialogue out of him to make him seem like a bad guy only at the point where you're actually getting at him, you know? And that story is like full of that kind of stuff. And it was just really, really aggravating. Just wild assumptions and like completely illogical actions and stuff done just to justify a story. It was just awful. That's the one that really bothered me personally. Ulbricht's story was definitely generic, for sure. It was very, very typical, right? What is this? Clock Bang Highway. I wonder what that gold means, if like there's something there, or if it's just the way it's highlighted. Level 16, so I could go there. But I should probably follow my main story, right? Makes me wonder if I can complete everybody's story on this save file, or if I need to beat it with every character.
My turn.
Oh, I'm not talking about the fact that Tressa's story was like a generic one for one of another story I've read. I mean, like, literally it did not make sense for Tressa's story.
Here we go.
Wild assumptions and inconsistencies and everything were being made just to justify the story moving forward.
Pierce the wings of frost.
Yeah, definitely agree with the stories being generic everywhere. Absolutely, 100% on point with that, for sure. Wow.
My turn.
There!
No.
There. Now die. May the sacred flame guide you. Or something like that.
Yes, exactly. That's what I was getting at with Tressa's, yeah. Like, Ulbricht's is generic and boring, but it wasn't harmful to, like, story writing, you know? Level 14. Maybe we'll find something neat here. Now that we have a full party, it's worth exploring and going around to try and do some stuff. I mean, it's possible that this is just an area for another character's story. But, you know, let's take a peek, right? Maybe we'll find those class dungeons, right? It depends on whether or not there's still temples like they were before.
Come and get me.
Right, exactly. Oh my god, yes, absolutely. Yeah, they had an opportunity to have an actual real message, but it... Fucking focus fire? Hello? Good lord, that focus fire. Yeah, they had a really great opportunity to have a good message, and instead they're just like, capitalism, yay! You know what I mean? Yeah, absolutely agree with that. Barely any better, so my gear is in the right place for the most part. I do have some people that are undergeared actually. Ah, this looks promising. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, and at the end of the day, like I said, I'm enjoying the game. I just am not going to enjoy it from a storytelling perspective, you know? I'm to... okay. Obtain clerk's license. Secondary job. Open up new strategies and battle with secondary jobs. I did it. I was right. I was right. Oh, maybe there's like a temple for... So in the last one, there was like 2 temples, one for 4 different classes or something like that. I don't remember how it went actually. Anyway, whether or not it was like that or not is irrelevant because in this one, there's one. I'm guessing there's one for each class I gotta find. And probably in an area near the source area. Obtain a license or special proof and you can change your secondary job from jobs in the main menu. Secondary job changes more than just the weapons and skills available to you. So now I can go to jobs and I can just make everybody's secondary job. Okay. I can only change job. So that's what's going on here. I thought it was gonna have like a, you could have 2 jobs kind of thing. I don't want that, Ellie, personally. I don't want everything to just be everything needs to be HD 2D kind of thing, you know what I mean? I'm good with the Pixar Masters. They don't need to go any further than that. Okay, so it's not a secondary job. Or is it? I can't tell if this is changing my job. So, secondary job, okay. So if I do that, is she now a cleric? Is she still primary job hunter and secondary job cleric? How does that actually work? Yeah, that's just how I feel. I know a lot of people want the HD 2D style for a lot of things, and that's fine. Like, wanting it is one thing. I just don't agree with it, that's all. Also, I doubt Team Asana would be the ones to do it. I really do. If they were gonna do that, they would probably have the in-house team do it. Oh, I see what you mean. You want them to elaborate on the script. Well, then definitely not Team Asano. Okay, good. Okay, so secondary job is that. All right, so if I just did secondary job. Ah, only one person can have it. Aha. There we go. There's the reason. So can I just change my primary job to be that job or no? Okay, cool. All right, that's fine then.
Time to clean up the filth.
Now then. Strike them down.
My turn.
Here we go! Huh! Time to finish this!
Whoa, Oche.
I would definitely like a version of FF6, all of the first six Final Fantasies that have a much more expanded and elaborated script to them. But I also feel that if you were going to do that kind of project, it would, how to explain this? You would have to add a lot of things that weren't really part of the original game in order to have an elaborate script for those kinds of games, especially for the first like 4 of them, you know? And so I'm not really sure that's a good idea, because then it kind of, there's not enough of a script there to fill in any kind of gaps. With FF7, there's a lot of unspoken dialogue, things that needed better elaboration, that it makes a lot more sense, you know? I feel like with FF6 you'd have the best chance, but I'm still not convinced that you'd have a good chance.
Be healed.
Cleaning time.
Strike them down.
Oh yeah, there was a tremendous amount of the script taken out of FF6 for sure. And so there's a lot of room for growth there, absolutely.
Holy light. Illuminate the darkness.
Right! Mine now!
Where was I? Be healed.
You're too kind, Temenos.
I think 8 is the one that deserves it
My
the second most. I think it's the most fitting one as well.
Watch me. What? Eat this.
I need a plan. Strike them down.
Right! Mine now!
Mountain sausage.
Cleaning time.
The monsters don't level up with you in this game. Oh, you mean FF8?
My prey awaits. Mine now!
Aru! She is the cutest, isn't she? I'm guessing over here is gonna be the thief unlock? Oh, I can fast travel, can't I? Well, I guess only if I'm in a town.
Let the experiment begin.
The convoy of boats will take you on. It's unlikely that they'll do anything else though, Ellie, because they're getting old. They're in their 60s and 70s, you know? All the, like, the higher-ups that were part of the original, you know?
I've gained valuable insight.
I do know that they said, like, a couple of them have been talking about retirement, but more than that, a more important factor is that a couple of them have said they're excited to finish the remake trilogy because they have a lot of projects that they would love to try and get into, you know? So there's, who knows, right? Who knows what the future holds for gaming. I got that chest. I'm certain I got that chest. Oh, we've been through here.
Hunt or be hunted.
Oh, hey.
Thinking time.
It's a Kate.
Fire. Burn.
I think it can only hit them with things that they're weak to.
Ready?
Would be my guess.
Eat this!
My prey.
Oh, at least he stayed. At least he stayed.
Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
What to do?
Yes! Got the break.
Here we go.
Let's go.
That's my quarry. I'm hungry.
1,000 experience. Technically 1,200 experience though, because of the overkill break bonus. That's nice. In this game though, you can't have like a whole field of Kates. Hey, awesome, Joshua. Enjoy, dude. Sweet. That was a good chunk of levels for everybody. Gotta get more of that. A level 16 area, which is more than likely an area where I'll find a class thingy dooder McBob. Gonna go try to get all those that I can. Now that I have a full party, exploring is not as dangerous. Although I will say, man, these battles are kind of kicking my butt.
Now then. Pierce them, wings of frost.
My prey awaits. Yeah, got it.
What to do?
fire!
Very well. Atone! Now die!
Cleaning time.
Afraid of the dark.
My prey awaits.
I need a plan. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Bravo, Oswald! Holy light, illuminate the darkness!
Ow, you have dissolved
Let's
me.
go. Mine now.
Ready?
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Oh dear. Take that!
I like how my best opportunity for winning is monster capture.
Not well.
Where was I?
Ready?
My prey awaits. Mine now.
This wasn't in my
What's up, Kirby
calculations.
Master?
My
I am indeed a stinking filthy nerd.
Here we go. Mine now. I'm hungry.
I like everything but the story and writing. Everything else is great. Oh, yeah? Do tell. I mean, I've definitely powered through game mechanics by brute forcing things. Definitely something I enjoy doing. I saw the altar. Wait, this is different than getting the license. Apparently I learned the EX skill Veil of Darkness. So that was not the same as getting... Deal dark base damage to all foes and cause them to miss one physical attack. Okay, cool. Huh, okay. Nice. Raise the amount of HP restored to the equipping character, not the That's dumb. You get healed for more, not you. It's not that you heal for more. You get healed for more. Yeah, I remember the first game having great systems that you could stack together to make some awesome class builds and stuff, and the game's really good at that. I will say, though, that Bravely Default 2 did it better. The problem with Bravely Default 2 is the obnoxious counter mechanic. Why can't I mouse over that? Okay, well, whatever. We're gonna go in here. At the very least, it'll allow us to fast travel back to here when we want to come here if another character story takes us here. But I feel like on the other end of town, I'll get the secondary job for Rogue.
What's the...
I'll take that.
Nourishing nut. Dude, what the fuck is with the 80% misses? I've missed more 80% than I've succeeded at this point. What the fuck? I know I am getting XCOM'd.
What?
Oh, shit. Whoa. Oh, I succeeded. I got the 36%. Oh, getting pricey over here. Right? It definitely feels like they're lying about the percentages. That's 3 55% in a row that I've missed. Remember, it's over half. That's 4. 55%. Took me 5 tries. Cool, cool, cool. This is very aggravating. It's like a 50% chance, but it says 80, you know? I want to be able to steal that monocle right off that guy's face.
Well. Well, that's not good, but I could use a good shield. Nice. Who has a terrible shield? You do. No, you do not. If the punishment for a crime is a fee, then the punishment only exists for the poor. Which is why my characters can get away with anything. Oh, no, I gotta pay a fee. All right, and then they go back out there and keep committing. This is basically like a case study on... What? On, like how... What do you call it? Like... In the event of somebody wanting to commit crimes, when they're presented with the ability to pay their way out of it, what do? They just pay their way out of it, and then keep doing the crimes. Well. What?
I'll take that.
Right, exactly, yeah. I still have enough money to get out of my crimes twice. Oh, apparently no rooms up there. They just pretend that they're an inn.
What? Whoa.
Can I steal from the cat? Nope, but I can scrutinize.
Whoa.
Thank you, None, for the 111 bids. That's funny that I can scrutinize the cat.
Whoa.
Out.
Whoa.
Every new town, go around stealing everything from everybody. I'm guessing there's gonna be a hidden item in here at some point. Or maybe a story thing, who knows? I mean, it's hidden, it's gotta be a treasure thing, right? Are you fucking kidding me? Why does this child have a bottle of poison dust anyway? Oops. Rip. Stupid fucking 80% fails, man. They're so common. If they're actually 80%, I feel like it would have made like maybe 3 fails on an 80% so far. I've had to pay so much money here because I keep failing 80% chance things. Took me 5 tries to get to 55%. It's possible though that getting over level 20 will like put me up in a next tier and allow me to make it easier. It's also possible that it's like chapter based, you know? Like once I'm at the next chapter. Thank you, None, for the 110 bits. Halo Reach, huh? Interesting vote. Interesting vote. What was I saying? Oh, it's possible that like if I complete a chapter, I get better chances. I don't know how it's determined. 384%'s failed, man. I
What's...
Discount at the end. Neat. I gotta remember to go to the vendor because new items are available at the shop.
Whoa.
Oh, well, there's the shop, so never mind. Oh, well, it's a shame I don't have any money to do anything with this shop anyway, even if I had all the money that I came here with, which was 12,000. Yeah, they are. Yep, they certainly are. Wow. I guess I can get that, and it's not bad. That means if I lose my reputation here, then can't do anything. Which is fine. It's not like it prevents me from doing anything. I can just come back and restore it later. That being said, I've gotten everybody, so we can move on. So I'm looking at the map and I see this and this. They're little pathways off of the town. And I'm not sure how to get to them because... oh, hold on. I missed a path. I see something.
Whoa.
Do I have what he needs? Nope. Okay. I don't know if doing his quest will give me access to anything other than just the clock tower there. Oh, you know what? That's the clock tower. Okay. So then the other thing, if there is access to anything else, would be off of here. It might be this. Like the icon on the map, you know? Might be representative of that. Or this. I just don't have access to this either. Or this even. Or both. Who knows? Either way, I'm done in this town for now. I'll be back, I'm sure. I have a kind of a question. I don't know if I want to answer it or not, but my question is like, I wonder if I have to beat the main. Like, do I have to start the game with all 8 characters and finish their story as being the main character, or sardines? They can play it as for the 100 bits. Or do I just need to finish their respective stories within this playthrough as Ochette or not? I don't know. Before I can take them all together to create the final story or not. I don't know if I should have that answered. Or if I should just YOLO through the game, you know? Maybe for my first playthrough, I'll just kind of do it as I see fit. Go from there. Okay, so the little shield icon is a class, and then the like pillar icon is the EX. So this is neither. There's definitely a couple things here I could mess around with. Kind of curious about this because I feel like, I mean, there's only so many places I could go here, right? So let's, you know what? I feel like the underground waterway is gonna continue from that locked door. You know? So maybe not the answer I'm looking for. As far as the church, I already got that over here. There's even a town over here. Cool. For him, a scholar. Maybe up here somewhere. If he starts here, it would stand to reason, like right here would be a good chance of it. Let's try that.
Out of my way.
Ready?
Yes, they are ratty. Alright, Veil of Darkness. Impress me.
Darkness descend.
I mean, they're not weak against it, so I didn't expect too much, but still.
Fire. Burn. Study harder.
Alright, I got it up there. Playastic. This will take me to the abandoned waterway, which is level 20. Might be a quest, might not. We'll hold off on it for now, and we'll just go this way.
Out of my way.
Right. Ha! Ha ha!
Now then.
To what? Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Goodness, what a tantrum that was.
I don't know if I'd be able to beat him up. You know, I do have a bunch of like valuables that I can sell. It's not that much better. That's quite a bit better. Well, let's hold off for now. See what these other two have. Items. Reduces ice damage. Mostly at this point, I just want to get everybody out of like the 130s. Like, look at that defense on Throne and Ochette. They actually everybody but Oswald, to be perfectly honest. They got to be brought up big time. But it doesn't look like these. Oh, that would definitely cover a big chunk of it. Let's give this and equip it on him. Let's hold off and wait for something better to come along. That's not really all that great.
Out of my way.
Why would I want to get rid of the cake? That's going with me until the end of the game.
There, eat this!
Strike them down. I've gained.
Yeah, he's definitely got some
valuable
better elemental damage with that passive that gave him 50 elemental offense. So, yeah, definitely scales good. Oh yeah, I remember getting Oswald and just piecing out. Because when I was hunting for characters, I just went straight to the characters and then left, you know? Now that I've got the characters, some exploration might be in order.
Let's play.
The ice elemental is weak to
Very
ice.
well.
Can't say I saw that coming.
Now die! Bravo, Temenos.
Let's go.
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Yeah. Oswald hitting like an
I've seen
absolute
worse
beast
methods.
now. And ideally, I would get the Scholar for my Priesty boy so he can start hitting for some big dips too.
Well,
Yoink.
well now. Well,
Tell me everything you know, or else. Actually, I'm still gonna steal your shit, lol.
what?
Was enough to learn. I guess I'm always gonna have enough to learn skills, aren't I? Nice. Oh, revive all allies. For 30. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get that one. Kind of dig that one for 100. I mean, sure. Plus the passive. So yeah, okay. We'll do that. I just want the next passive, honestly. Speed. Sweet. Don't mind me, I'm just here to harass your customers and steal from them. Don't worry about it, it's all good. I didn't catch that 55% at first when I grabbed it. But I know that it'll be better on her. Well, it's the SP that makes it better on her. The defense is about the same, so. What's up, dude? Baby, Flameberg, somebody help. Sure. Oh, I need to go to Flameberg to get somebody. Yeah, whenever, you know. I'll get that. These items that have a star next to it are usually quest items. Oh, he's not there at night. Going. Thanks, idiot. What's up, Durian?
What's...
I will say that, like, one of my favorite things about Octopath is just all the different things that you can do in town. I mean, they really lay on all the different things you can do, NPC interactions and stuff like that. That's great. And I really, really like that about these games. You know, say what you want about the story and the writing being horrible. That's always good, you know?
What's the...
That all? Oh, I see. Okay. Gold pocket watch. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. That's 9,000.
I like my odds. Now then. Indulge me for a moment. You're finished.
I won.
Study
I'll be
hard.
taking that. Thank you very much.
Oh, worth.
Yeah, I want your quest item, dude. Hand it over.
I like
No,
my odds.
not my silver quill. It's the only thing I have to remember my
need a
dead daughter by. Oh, please.
Don't care. Hand it over, old man.
Broken. No. Fire. Burn.
God damn. Oswald belongs in
I've
prison.
gained valuable
You know, what's up with that? How come he's not in prison? I feel like Oswald belongs in prison. What do you guys think? Hey, Coconut, hey. Don't just keep...
Oh, worth what?
Pretty sure we're the baddies in this game. Aw, whole traveling family to rob from. Oh, I already robbed them. Isn't that literally kind of what's going on, actually, though, Sammy? The real villains are the friends we made along the way, like literally, as we go town to town robbing everybody.
My prey apart. Light up the hunt.
I take what
Yeah, people
I
jerky.
want.
Yeah. Yeah, if we kill the evil and then replace it with ourselves, then another hero will have to rise up to defeat us, which means sequel time. Let's go. All right. That's how you write in a sequel. What's up, dude? Hold on. All manner of ruffians hide along this road. I can't count how many times I've been attacked as I peddle my wares. They must have a hideout somewhere nearby. They hurt my business for sure if they're allowed to continue pillaging as they please. Mug this person? Yes.
I'll take. I like my own.
Oh man. There is I think there is a game like that. Like game series or something like that. That does do exactly that, but just
No.
oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Pierce the wings of frost. I've seen worse methods.
Hey, what's up, fat man? We're having a good time with it.
With what?
Yeah, first time.
Ready?
Perfect, Throne!
Probably with sticky fingers, I'd imagine.
Pierce the wings of frost.
And he levels
I've
up.
seen worse
It's full restore. So he's got SP again. The element of snow prize. Yes. Oh, that's the ruffian's hideout. Oh, wow. We found it. Level 14 suggests that it's a class upgrade area too. We'll go back to that.
Let's play.
Oh, we got a rare enemy in the ocean, or water rather.
I need a
So there's XP enemies in Snowland Octopath Traveler. Oh my god. There's rare enemy types in the water and on land. That's cool. Alright.
Strike them down. You're finished.
To work.
Cover it down. Oh,
Say your prayers.
that's right, he can do this.
Now die.
Oh, but I still have to hit, right?
Ready?
Okay.
There, eat this.
Damn. Well, at least he stayed in the battle.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Ready?
Watch me.
What to do?
In pursuit of knowledge.
God damn, dude.
Let's go.
Oh, I could have done that. Accuracy.
There.
Maybe I'll try that next time.
Now then. Very effective.
Got him.
I've
Oh,
gained
well.
valuable insight.
At least I got a weakness out of him, so. So next time with a chat, I'll buff accuracy. That'll increase my chances. It's studying the art of evasion and nothing else. You don't need to study how to throw bags. You can just do that.
Fire. Burn. Found a weakness.
What to do?
So he's actually good at evading, which is why he probably studied it.
To work. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
You gotta study to throw hands.
What to do?
Darkness descend.
Open book.
Now then. Fire. Burn.
Nice one, Oswald. Mine now.
That's a spicy jerky.
That's all. To work. There.
Now
Just like the first jerky we got all those years ago.
I'm done.
Ready?
But I won't hold back.
Oh dear. Repent. Now die.
Here we go. Mine now. I'm hungry.
Crab jerky? Yeah, we ate all the crab jerky, sorry. Yes, the writing is extremely subtle, idiots. Oh, it turns out this is like just straight up a wrong way. Like you have to take the path with the boat. Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. Bam. Oh man, let's see what this looks like. See if when I equip the broadsword and then I go to look at this one and it's like, yeah, maybe not. I think I'll stick with the broadsword, right? That's why I equipped that one first, to see what the actual difference there was. Hera tickle? Like tickling Hera? Does Zeus know about that? Oh my god, it's a bear.
What to do?
Bear jerky!
Stray away. Sorry.
I figured if he was weak to sword, he was weak to axe. Probably weak to fire is the third one.
Fire. Burn.
Nope.
Oh dear.
It's yak jerky.
Blaze on.
Alright, the defense that I've gotten over time has made these enemies much less painful.
Strike them down. Very effective.
I think not.
Cleaning time.
Right.
Come on, bear jerky. Yeah.
Where was I? Take that!
Hey, what's up, Azure?
Cleaning time.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to switch to a dagger.
Strike them down.
Ow, the yak jerky is attacking me. I mean, the yak is attacking me.
Cleaning time.
There. Let's go.
I fucking hate it when games do that. Either it's scripted, that they attack the weakest enemy all the time, or I just got fucked on RNG. Either way, it's bullshit.
Thinking time.
Because if you script an enemy to always attack the weakest enemy or weakest party member, then having a defensive party member is worthless. And if I got screwed by RNG, then it's just annoying because I got screwed by RNG, you know?
Be here.
Strike them down. All according to plan.
Brilliant, Professor.
Afraid of the dark.
Apparently, yes.
Here we go.
Wow. Rhoda's now going to be captured. Slaying Asher has redeemed 200,000 channel points to give the kitties treats. I will do that in a minute.
But I will hope back. Afraid of the dark.
Thinking time.
Now let's grab some food.
Alright, I actually do have to go to the bathroom first, so I'll go to the bathroom and then we'll do that. Troublemaker. He like rushed over to try and take my seat from me. One sec. Okay. That was a big fluff of cat fur right in the middle there. She's like, I don't want pets, I want treats. Kitties want treats! Kitties! Coconut! Fuck's sake, dude! Hey, hey. God damn, dude, he's just going absolutely crazy. Buddy! Hey, come here! Come on, buddy! And Raven gets the last one. I don't know where Cecil is. And Ginger's just outside being all shy and stupid. That's it, dudes. That's all you get. They're always looking at me like I'm supposed to give them more. It's like, oh, what do you mean I only got 8 treats? What the fuck, bros? Oh, he got it. He got his save for later treat. Well, Ginger got 1. That's it. Not much else I can do about it. Yeah, they're always hunting for more afterwards. Oh yeah, he stares right at me. Like, why isn't there more? Why isn't there more? There we go. Thank you for giving the kitties treats, Asher. That's all, though. You give it to kitties treats. My fucking god. Cord will not behave itself. Nope, I definitely want the mini-map. Alright, let's go. I think that's where I came from, yeah. Oh, right. I determined that I have to take the water. It's like a fox type thing. It's technically not a dog or a fox, but it's a fox. Let's be honest. Which are among the cutest land animals in existence.
Now then. Fire. Burn. Found a release.
Let's go.
Yeah. I'm sure you've seen foxes before. Hard to deny that.
To work. Blaze on, flame. That's how it's done. Fighting is not what I do.
Oh. You have a choice between a fox and an owl at the beginning, and it was like an easy choice for me. Honestly, one of the easiest. Probably gonna be a boss fight of some kind here. Or mini boss, or quest boss, whatever you want to call it. How'd I manage to get past the lookouts? There weren't any.
Ready to be prey?
Very well. Blaze on, flame.
Ready?
Darkness descend.
Fire. Burn. Thunder wings.
Let's go!
I love how she calls it Thunderbirdie.
Poor aim.
Over here!
Cleaning time.
Darkness descend.
Prepare yourself.
Perfect, Throne! Thunderbirdie!
Blaze on, flame.
The lightning will kill those back ones anyway, so
Strike them down. Finished.
then I'll get a break on the front dude, which will increase my chance to steal. Unable to steal, fine.
But I won't hold
Then get
back.
stabbed in the butthole and die.
And so it goes.
I just gave him a few new buttholes. I'll get you for that, for defeating our bandit leader who preys on defenseless people to steal from them. How dare you hurt them? Yeah. That's what happens usually when you beat up criminals. They're like, ah, darn, you sure bested us. All right, we won't do the criming anymore, I promise. And then that's what happens. They don't do the criming anymore. Everybody goes home happy. The end. Happy ending, right? That's what happens. Every time. That's what happens in real life. Yep. Oh, golly gee, I promise I won't do no crime and no more, honest. Later that night. Oh boy, I can't wait to do some criming. Yeah, that's what usually happens.
Come and get me.
Doggies, set them on fire.
Oh, blaze on, flame. That's that.
My turn.
Eat this!
All tidied up.
What was that? Can't thank you enough, especially after you robbed me yourself. It's the same thing as the feathered cap, except for slightly better. So it's garbage. True factual statement, Zund.
What to do?
My ha! And
Excellent. Strike them down.
To work. I think not.
Gotta get that delicious.
Where was I? I think not.
Bear jerky.
Ready?
Okay, I just determined how turn order is determined. So it is like Dragon Quest, basically, where everybody gets their turn, and then their turn order is based arbitrarily off of speed. Well, I wouldn't really say arbitrarily, but it's like random. Like a higher speed gives you a higher chance of going first, but it doesn't guarantee it. And then once everybody's taken their action, it regroups you, randomizes turn order again, rinse and repeat. So you can't, like, FF10 has this thing where if you have a higher agility, you don't just go faster in each turn, you have a chance of lapping them. It's like a whole 100, person long order kind of thing, and it makes speed valuable beyond just going first in the turn, and I prefer the seat. Like, I prefer if you're gonna do like pure turn-based, as this game is, I want it to be CTB and not just turn, go, rinse, repeat kind of thing. It actually adds a lot more valuable stats like speed and everything, which makes it more interesting to build your team in a way that is beneficial to your particular playstyle. If you like the speed deal, All right, I'm gonna go straight north, and I'm gonna guess that that's where my class upgrade thingy is. Well, there's something down there, but I need a boat.
Hunt or be hunted.
Oh, uh-oh.
Over here.
Where was I? Blaze on, flame.
How dare you?
Yeah, how dare you attack me? Do you even know who I am? I am Assassin Chan, and I will assassinate your face holes with my attacking.
Strike them down.
So yeah, you're not allowed to hurt me. Or something.
Pray away.
Oops, I accidentally killed you.
Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
Very well. You won't be.
That's pretty damn good, actually.
Ready?
Playtime's over.
Oh dear. I think not.
Here we go. Mine now.
Yak jerky. Yeah, I want the yak jerky. Damn straight I want that yegg jerky. Alright, so we need to find a dock if we want to get that treasure more than likely. Coconut, coconut. Dude, the room is not painted in treats. You don't need to search every inch of it to find another treat somewhere, okay, bud? Oh, there's the icon.
Let the experiment begin. I need a plan. Fire.
Mole people, looks like mold, tastes like people.
Blaze on, O sacred flame. That's that. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Looks like jerky is jerky. They are jerky. Jerky, 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 jerky. Oh, you know what? I can go here. And this is a town. I can view Throne Story here. I'm not going to. We can always play this later. Which we will. But for now, let's go in here and steal from everybody. It really makes me want to raise my level to 20 before I come back in here and do this stuff to see if indeed that is... Yeah, wow. This guy had my jerky.
I'll take... I'll take that.
Mostly what I wanted to do here was use the inn to restore everything, and then I wanted to check the shop. So I don't want to do all the steely stuff just yet. Oh, what's this? So if I had a pickaxe, I could break it out. Interesting. All right, let's check the weapon shop and then we'll peace out. You're welcome, I guess. Magic nut. Thieves' Quarter. This will probably be where the quest takes place. Weirdly, only the towns where the assassin thief lady has a quest has a Thieves' Quarter. That's weird. All the other towns are just like, we don't need no stinking Thieves' Quarter. I mean, that's some really damn good upgrades here. If I don't mind dunking all of my money on it. But I mean, being able to go out of your way to get really big upgrades is kind of nice. One of the nice things about this game. That's not so bad to buy one of these. I'm gonna get the hatchet actually, because that speed is huge. Okay, I'll come back for more stuff later. What's the storyline about? Doesn't really. So Octopath, it's not just a random name. Octo meaning 8 means there are 8 different stories. You can pick one of 8 different characters at the beginning of the game, and each of the characters you see following me are one of those 8 characters that you can pick. You can snag them along the line and complete their stories individually, but basically the idea is that there are 8 stories that are supposed to come together. So it's kind of really hard to explain the story because they each have their own little stories. That being said, none of them are really worth investing in. The writing is pretty basic, so there's not really a whole lot there. But it's still neat, you know, how they tried to bring these 8 different stories together and everything, you know.
My turn.
Darkness descend.
But yeah, I mean, Ochette, the character that I picked, the little beast girl on the top there, her story was that her beast village was attacked by some kind of monster that was not natural, it seemed like. And I need to go around the world and find the 3 legendary beasts and bring them back to my village. That's it. Like there's nothing really deeper than that.
Pierce them, wings of frost.
Yeah, as far as like just chilling and vibing with an RPG with beautiful visuals and gorgeous OST. Yeah, definitely. And Octopath Traveler and Octopath Traveler 2 often go on sale, so in fact I think there's a Square Enix sale going on like literally right now where you can get them pretty cheaply, so yeah, actually there is a Square Enix sale going on right now. On Steam, that is. Let me see if I can... Oh, maybe the sale ended? Because I don't see... I know it was going on. Oh yeah, no, it's not going on anymore. I'm looking at Octopath Traveler 2 right now and it's not on sale. So a Square Enix sale just ended. That's a shame. There's a sale on Switch. Oh, there you go.
So sorry.
Ready?
Take this.
Very well.
I need a play.
What the fuck? Dude, hype trains are bugged out. This is like the 5th time a hype train has just randomly started from nothing. Yeah, look, a hype train just started. It says 0% level 1. How does a hype train start with 0%? Yeah, hype trains are definitely bugged out. That is not the first time that that's happened.
Fire. Burn.
Yeah, go ahead, roll with it.
Nice one, Oswald.
I mean, like, I say that as a joke because, like, that's... I seriously doubt anybody's hype right now, you know? Confused train. Thank you, Donate, for 110 bits, and Playtastic, thank you for the 100 bits, thank you. I seriously doubt they're starting them at random. That would be really dumb. Part of what makes the hype train so interesting is like, and hype is that people are like, yeah, let's support streamer, and everybody's hype about it, you know? Just randomly throwing it out, being like, hey. Nobody's hype about that. Thank you, Playtastic, for 100 bits. Thank you. I mean, obviously I'm not gonna poo-poo channel support. I'm very thankful for everything y'all give. I'm just calling it how it is, you know what I mean?
There, eat this.
Why can't there? There could be. I'm just saying it would be a bad idea, that's all.
To work.
Oh, it's a flying squirrel. Oh, I thought it was an eagle of some kind.
What to do?
Afraid of the dark.
My friend.
No, we're way too early for that. We've like, as far as my main story goes, all we've done is like do the intro, you know? I mean, I guess it kind of suggests that there might be going something on with the monster that was spawned.
Now then.
But that's about it.
Let me show you Strike them down.
Again, no. I mean, there should definitely be a hook, but creating a major plotline for an overarching story at this point is not necessary. Usually that's for Act 2. Like, usually Act 1 is like there's an immediate issue that you work to get resolved, and it hints at more issues later at the end of the first act, and that leads into the second act where the true baddie is unveiled and everything like that kind of thing. The major overarching plot. Thank you, Asher, for the 500 bits. Oh, you're gonna try to get that train going, huh? Basically, the train started with no fuel. Asher's trying to add some coal to it. I appreciate that. Thank you. That being said, there should be character motivation, right?
Boom!
Thank you, Playtastic, for the 300 bits. There should be character motivation. There should be something going on with this plot that makes me want to do the thing. The thing, though, is that about this plot so far, it's just kind of like, you just like, go out into the world and stop.
For real?
And that's really all there is. Thank you, Playtastic, for the 144 bits. Yeah, for real. Yes, for real. Yeah. So, I mean, you're not wrong that there really isn't a hook.
Real?
That's true. But as far as like the overarching plot, we're not quite there yet. Thank you, Tiger, for the 144 bits. Thank you. Yes, for real. Absolutely. Grant a single ally your attribute raising effects. I mean, I guess there's like there's this one, you know, you stroke a genius and then you give it to another ally, but it's single target. Like Veil of Darkness is pretty damn good. Makes enemies miss a whole ass attack. That seems, I don't know. Oh, A dispel. I like that. Raise the chance of encountering rare monsters. Ooh, yes. Max SP by 50, nice. Star Tropics from the NES. What are you talking about? We just had NES stuff. We just had NES stuff. What do you do with capture monsters? You can use them in combat as like skills basically. Some of them are pretty nice, some of them are not so nice. Oh, you can also turn them into meat.
Let's go.
See, summon, what is it? Hunter skills, no. Beast lore. Summon a captured monster onto the battlefield. There you go. Oh. Oh, interesting. He always hits a weak point. Very cool.
Blaze on.
Ready?
Eat this!
I need a plan.
Has to be a weapon weak point, though.
Strike them down. You're finished.
My turn.
Oh dear. Take that!
Thinking time.
Let's go. And now.
Oh, I captured it. Okay, I was like, why did that not die? Or at least get broken, right? But it's because I killed it and captured it. It didn't even say congrats on this on the hype train. It just went away. What a weird thing. What a weird freaking random hype train. I mean, I appreciate y'all trying to get it going. I do, so it's just weird. Maybe this scholar place will be the place where I get the, yeah. This looks like it'll do what the other place did for the
Time
class.
to clean up the filth.
I need a plan.
I don't think it was on the viewer choice that I played it. I think it was on personal choice. So go back to the document on the bottom. There's like games list, personal choice reviews, viewer choice reviews. I'm pretty sure it's on personal choice. It might have been played before I started doing personal choice reviews. Looking at the games like Bravely Default 2, that's a lot newer than this game, than Octopath Traveler 1, so more than likely I played it before I was doing the reviews here. Yeah. Definitely. I thought everything about the game was great except for the story, which is contrived, generic, and tropey, and terrible. And that's how I feel about this game so far.
Fire. Burn.
The music's great. The visuals in the game, despite having that sprite-based aesthetic, they do it really well with the really good like particle effects and special, attack moves, visuals. All that's great. Story is just trash. It's just not good. Everything else is good. Gameplay is cool. I like the weakness mechanic. I think that's a really, really good touch. It makes the player make interesting choices and want to have a variety of item or equipments and you know, effects to build off of.
Whoa, Ochen.
Like, everything is good in my opinion, except for the story. And I think the story is not even just not good. I just think it's bad, you know?
My turn.
There! Right! Mine now! Whew, I'm hungry.
There are no people here during the day, but there are people here during the night. All right, makes it easy. Sweet. Scholar license, baby. Let's go. Definitely putting the secondary job of Scholar on him because now he can actually do damage, and he has more than just light. What's his elemental attack? Could use some work, but I know exactly how to get that. I just gotta learn a few skills, which I have the points for. That's evasive maneuvers. I need one more, so I need 500 in order to get the plus 50. Bad isn't this is generic and boring, or bad it isn't the really poorly executed and painful? Both, actually. Like, it's not like god-awful horrible. This isn't like Ephemeral Fantasia levels of bad. It's generic and poorly executed. It's there, and they try. It's just that you'll see a lot of, like logical inconsistencies and generics and just weird, awkward pacing. A lot of things that don't make sense. You know, on Suikoden, where you go around recruiting people and, you know, in order to get window guy, you're just like, hey bro, you like windows? You're like, yeah, I like windows. All right, I guess I'll fight and die for your cause. You know, window guys, join the party. No, 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 no. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, great, I guess. There. Like, I just summed up this story and why it's just poorly executed. It just, you know. Wow. Always strong. We can't fight that guy. I mean, I might be able to. Certainly not gonna try though. Mm-hmm. Maybe, maybe. We're not gonna worry about any of these fights just yet then. Okay, so we got our second job. Where did we get Thief? We got Thief here. So the Thief... Okay, that's the Altar of Thieves where we got the EX skill. But the Thief leveling up has got to be somewhere in here. The only thing I could think... Or the Thief secondary skill. Or job, rather. The only thing I could think of is it's beyond here. But I'm pretty sure if I want to go through there, I need the key to get to that door. Maybe it'll be in the town to steal from somebody. I don't know. But it could be like anywhere in here, right? It could be anywhere in there. Actually, even down here, it's possible. So I can't say for sure where it is, but I'll take a peek. Maybe there's a boat that takes me to this island. Maybe there's a cave I'm not seeing. Could be this clock tower. I would imagine it's likely in here, because like if you look at this, this is where you get the priest, and this is where you get the priest secondary skill. But this, although this is where you get the scholar, and then this is where you get the scholar secondary skill, which is right next to the altar. So never mind, it could be anywhere in this area more than likely. Okay. All right. You know what? I feel like this would be a lot easier. So let's go here. We're gonna go here, and Ochet's Beastmaster secondary will probably be a lot easier to get to since it's a lot less to go through, right?
I suggest you get out of my way.
What to do?
Whoa! How's that for you?
And done. I've gained valuable insight.
Hunt or be hunted.
What to do?
There.
Hey, bud.
Perfect, Throne. Huh? And now.
Thinking time.
Oh, there. Now die.
Try again.
Very well. Fighting is not what I do.
Level 18 also pretty much kind of a giveaway on this being where the class either EX skill or secondary skill building is. Yeah?
Shall we?
Ready?
Darkness descend.
That all?
Now then. Pierce them, wings of frost.
Oh, well, they're all weak to ice. That's going to be helpful. Ginger, buddy. Hey. Hi. Stop it.
To work.
Hey, you had your chance to get treats, and you decided you didn't want any. You don't get to change your mind now.
Poor aim.
Stop it.
We need
Stop.
time.
Stop it. Stop. Stop. He's being very insistent.
Let's go.
61, we'll give it a chance. Nope.
Think. Pierce them, wings of frost. I've gained valuable insight.
Aha! I found the icon. right, I'm gonna give him the, well, actually I'm gonna give her secondary hunter. Oh my god, if you go secondary hunter, you get the cat ears or the fox ears or whatever they are. Amazing. That's amazing. Oh my god. I think I probably want her. Oh my god, okay. Cat's pushing down my volume. Probably want her as secondary hunter just because she kind of is limited to the loadout that she has with, it's like knife, sword, and shadow, you know? So now she has bow and axe to add to that. And I think it'll work with her class. Hey, hi, hey buddy, hey, hey, hey. You want to calm the hell down? It's like I thought he was coming up because he wanted attention from me, but it turns out that he already had a chance to get treats. Critical hit by 50. Yep. So really, I gotta just do the 5 and maybe the 7. Extra experience, extra experience, extra experience, extra experience. Additional experience after battle. Equipping multiple characters will have no effect. Oh my god, that's the one. That's the one. Extra XP. Hell yeah. Element. Oh, that's the one I want. Yeah. Now, when I give him that one, he'll have 50 more elemental attack, which puts him almost at the same amount of elemental attack as Oswald, which will result in big bada boom. Now I have 2 big bada boom. Ginger, you fucking, god damn it, dude. For realsies, bro.
Do be gentle.
Hey. No.
Poor aim.
That's all.
My turn.
Stop it. Back your ass up. No. No.
Pierce the wings of frost.
Nice one, Oswald!
Yeah, now he's on my lap again, trying to get into the treat box. And it's like, I'm not going to let him just get in there. And if I open it up, then all the other cats are going to want more. And he was there when I was giving out treats. It's his fault. Yep, and in about half an hour, I'm just gonna put them up anyway, so, you know.
Low, rigid wing.
Let's go. Mine now.
My turn.
And he's back up here again.
Pierce the wings of frost.
Oh dear. I think not.
You're like so offended, and it's like, dude, that's what you do to me 50 times a day. Every day.
What to do?
Oh, only Ochette can actually capture. She's the only one with beast lore. So I can't capture with Throne A. I'm sure like the EX skills are similar, where you only the character that's the main for that can actually get the EX skills usable. Ginger, bum rushing is not gonna work either, dude. Stop it. I straight up can't play the game right now because he keeps on trying to get up here.
Time to clean up the filth.
Where was I?
What to do?
Darkness descend.
Open book.
Here we go. Yeah.
I need a plan. Pierce the wings of frost.
Usually enemies don't have any more than 2 elements. Like a standard enemy will have 2, or rather equal amounts of elemental and physical weaknesses. So I doubt I'm going to find any more elemental weaknesses. Which means basically Oswald cannot hit them.
Fire. Burn.
With weakness. But I can still just throw a giant fireball and kill him anyway,
What
so you know.
to do?
Eat this.
And so it goes.
I made myself some Mexican food last night, actually. Love me some pico de gallo. pico de gallo, some bell peppers, and then slightly cooked just to tamper down the flavor, and then like seasoned beef, and just kind of mix that with little bit of sour cream. You get everything. Basically, it's like nachos except with bell peppers instead.
Right.
Ready?
Although I don't put cheese. Don't put cheese on mine. Yeah, it's a new battle theme, right?
Swift as a snake. What to do?
Why do these things take like no damage?
Now then. Fire. Burn.
Very well.
I'm worried. They didn't take any damage. Yup.
Not bad.
Yup. Yup. We should get out of here.
Damn.
This isn't ideal.
What is going on? Why are all my turns being skipped? Oh, it's everybody trying to run away. Okay.
How could I fall?
Oswald!
Do I have like a smoke bomb or something? I don't think there is such a thing. Well, I'm fucked.
Wait,
I don't know why the enemies here are so high. It was the same dungeon. Did I accidentally slip into a high level area without realizing it? Yeah. Yeah, I sure did. Yes, that is what happened.
Do be gentle.
Kind of annoyed that after so many attempts I didn't run away though. I dislike it when games have such shitty runaway chance.
let's go!
I need a plan. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Clearly, I didn't try hard enough. I should just go back and do that again. Exactly.
To work. Low, frigid wind. That's that.
Temenos.
Perfect, Throne! Mine now!
This isn't good. Take that! May the sacred flame guide you, or Something.
I do need to equip some weapons. Actually, I just remembered because of the secondary stuff. Not the greatest, but better than nothing. How do I... Oh, I see the temple icon. It's over there somewhere.
The hunt is on!
Ready?
Gotta do the bald head salute, like, or whatever it is. Or is it something like that? From Rebirth. Squeak, squeak.
Eat this!
Whoa, Brony. Smite them. That's that.
Here we go! Huh? Mine now!
Thinking time. And done. I need a plan.
What to do?
My prey awaits. Now let's grab some food.
Yeah, just size alpha. Yeah, it's good. Here we go, right here. Indomitable beast. Raise your attack, evasion, and speed for 3 turns. And if you empower it, it probably lasts longer. That's a lot of buffs. Yeah, it's for harvesting all the jerky. Okay, so that's all I really wanted to do out here at this point. I should probably make my way to the town. Just to have it unlocked, right? So I can fast travel to it when I want to go back there.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Here we go!
Bye! Those aren't even good.
What? What?
Oh, that's a high attack power weapon for a weapon slot I can't even use.
What's the...
Kind of menu hell sometimes with all the little pop-ups and things.
I'll take that.
They need to kind of streamline the whole process of interacting with NPCs. There's just a lot of menuing and pop-ups and you learned this and you found that and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Just a little busy. Okay, this will probably be for some quest or something later on, I imagine. But I definitely see a little hidden spot over here. Oh, one bit of praise I would like to give this game, actually. They really, really encourage exploration. And that's kind of a bit of magic in RPGs, or video games, and especially RPGs. That's kind of sometimes hard to do because you have to make the rewards meaningful, but not broken. And I think this game, with the weakness system, allows for a lot of hidden items that won't break the game because let's say you get an overpowered weapon for where you're at. I mean, if the enemy's not weak to it, you're really not going to benefit from it anyways. So there's not really a whole lot. Oh, apparently I got undeniable allure now. Oh, okay. I can allure them more easily.
What? What? What's this?
Not even worth it for the dumb grapes. Oh.
What's...
I don't really remember. I do remember that there wasn't a whole lot of like unique feeling areas in Octo 1. Like there was snow area that was basically just a white version of every other area, and then a bunch of generic areas after that, you know? Nice. Yeah, I know what you meant, yeah. I got you. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more effort put into the game in terms of creating more interesting environments, NPCs, locations. Nice, I definitely want that. Maybe I can bug him. I have to find him later at nighttime.
What?
Nice. Sigh. Losing all my 80% chances.
What?
Makes me wonder. Well, I need to be 30 levels higher to ambush the cat connoisseur. Wow.
I'll take that.
To fuck with them cat connoisseurs. Interesting. I wonder how that works. This was a point of confusion for the first game as well. Do I just get the elemental attack all the time, or do I have to shift over to the dagger in order to get that bonus elemental attack? You know what I mean? And that's kind of annoying if it doesn't just take from the weapon that gives you the most stat automatically. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh. Well, I like this one. Not enough to buy a second one. Yep, I'm gonna have to knock this guy out too if I want that treasure down there. Oh yeah, I can't be easily ambushed. It's true. I have reflexes like a cat.
Whoa.
Like coconut. Dude, fucking 80% fails. Yeah, you're welcome. I did your quest. Cupid's bow. All right, new bow, new bow. Quite a bit better too. And that gives her a better bow. There we go. Everybody's happy. Now let's steal from this guy. He just has rocks in his pocket. Like he just has, like literally just has rocks in his pocket.
What?
And that lady decided to marry him, and he keeps rocks in his pocket. Oh, okay, we're gonna need an actor for this. I imagine there's a performer type NPC somewhere along the route that we can get in a party.
What?
Those are both great, but I do not have a good chance of taking them, so we'll come back later. Are those rocks in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? I'm just happy to see you.
What?
There's no dock. I need a boat. I need a place to make boat. Maybe they're minerals, not rocks. Well, I just took them from his pocket and I could clearly see that they were rocks. See that treasure? I can only do that if I have a little dock place. There it is. There's the dock place. Okay, I need to be like 30 levels higher to get that treasure then. What's up, Kim? Okay, so I got the upgrades. Now I gotta try to find the secondary class for the rogue. Thief, assassin, whatever. That's how that works. That's literally how that works, VG. So usually they're in the higher level areas. I think they're exclusively in the higher level areas, so they're not going to be in this little level 8 area. So it's probably not here because I think this is also a level 8 area, which means it's over here somewhere. Somewhere in here anyway. I gotta be on the lookout for the icon. I clearly haven't populated it yet, or else I would be able to see it. But if you get pretty close, the icon pops up, which is a big help. This is also level 8 though. Which means it's gotta be in that area. You know what? Let's take the boat.
Do be gentle.
Pierce the wings of frost.
Clean.
There, eat this!
Right.
Oh, okay. I was like, how is that thing not dead yet? I think we might be onto something. We already have not been through here on a boat, which means there's a lot of stuff I could do potentially. So let's take a look around.
Time to clean up the filth. Cleaning time.
Eat this!
Very well.
Thank you for sharing. That was immensely important information. Thank you.
Rigid wing.
Potatoes.
I need to pierce the wings of frost.
What to do? Prepare yourself.
Not well. Fire. Burn.
Nice one, Oswald. Mine.
Oh, another new bow. Not better, not even close. No. Okay, well, we already got the EX skill down there. You know what? I bet you it's the clock tower. Bet you it's the clock tower.
The hunt is on.
Because I probably have to steal the materials. Which means using my thief skills.
Darkness descend.
Right. Ha-ha!
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Low, rigid wing. That's how it's done.
Great stuff, Temenos! Huh, alright.
You know, the water looks a lot better than it does in the first game, I think. Especially like the little waterfall. It looks really clean. But yeah, I think it's gonna be the clock tower. Because I remember it said I needed materials. And I feel like I could have gotten those materials if I stole from somebody. Maybe I already did, and I just don't know. Let's figure this out. Oh, he's saying I wonder if there's another way to get to the clock tower. Aha. Okay, which means I need to find a dock. I thought the dock off of it would allow me to get to a different area on top of... Because I saw that treasure down there with the dock. You can barely see it. I thought, oh, okay. That's how we'll get all that. But now I'm starting to think that the game is saying, oh, hey. That there's another way to get over there, and that'll net me all the treasures. Yeah, 2D on 3D can be done really well. I agree. Maybe something from behind. You know, if it was the class change secondary skill thingy, oh, no, there's a shield icon right there. I see it. Apparently it's right in here, and it was the whole time. Ah, I didn't try going in this room at nighttime. That's what it was. Boom. Found it. Cool. This whole time. I was right that it was in the town, though. Ochette, obviously. Duh. Like, she's the best. I just happened to pick her, too. So, yeah. Oh, that's what those exclamation marks are. Oh, that's cool. I don't have to worry about missing them then so much. You know, I don't mind Treza as a character, but good lord, was her story just god-awful. Okay, so I only have one person that could be the thief, and that's my mage. Which isn't the worst, because making him faster, mages tend to be slower, so I guess there's some good synergy there. Wait, I can equip three secondary jobs? I just realized that there are 3 slots there. Oh yeah, pretty much. If it's a new, like a game I haven't played yet, 100%, I'm gonna be trying to play it as blind as possible. I don't want to know anything, basically. I'll learn whatever I can, you know, as to be more accurate. Equipping character has a 50% chance of inflicting an attribute reducing effect when taking physical damage. Oh, so it's basically like you attacked me, but now I hit back and reduced your offense or something. That's neat. Not super great, but yeah. Yeah, you know, fair enough. It also really depends on the game, because some games, I call them social games. Like, MMOs are a social game. Monster Hunter is a social game. Anything that has like a major community aspect to it, and the reason those are social games, and it's like at that point, you know, you kind of like try to inform each other about, you know, the ins and outs of the game, right? So you kind of go like, oh, hey, you know, I was looking at this mechanic, but I don't understand it. Hey, you know, let's work together to figure it out. MMOs are like that because MMOs are complex and you need to know the best builds and the best DPS rotations in order to tackle the bosses. You know, you need to work together. That's the whole idea of an MMO. Same goes with things like Monster Hunter, you know? So there's definitely a lot of, oh God, we're not going in there. There's definitely a lot of games where, you know, I'll definitely look up stuff or ask people about, you know, information on the game or something. But if it's a single player game like this, I want to figure it out on my own. That's part of the journey. It's part of the experience, is kind of going in there, discovering all the different things that the game has to offer. And, you know, you get that exciting, ooh, I just figured this out moment, you know? And you just don't get that if you don't get that if you just get backseated on everything, you know? Yep, the bloom effect is a little bit too much, I agree. I got about 5 hints in Llama Lana 2. Like, I'm not so stubborn as to never get a hint as to what I need to do. Every now and again, I'll take a hint. And when it came to games like Llama Lana 2, I didn't just be like, have people be like, oh yeah, you go this way. I specifically had them give me another vague hint on what I needed to do next. So there was like a puzzle within a puzzle. Okay, so now we've gotten all of our secondary classes, and we've gotten all of the EX skills for all of the quests, or the classes that we started with, right? EX class, EX class. Oh, we didn't get his EX. We only got his class. Okay. No, it looks like they toned down the bloom a little bit, yeah. Game reminds you of Bravely Default. It's literally based on it. Like, literally based off of the Brave Default mechanic that is in the game. Yep, if you like obnoxiously obtuse puzzle solving, Llama Lana is your jam. Yeah, that's what the BP mechanic is. The BP mechanic is basically Bravely and Default mechanic. The only difference is that in Bravely Default, you can go into negative turns where your turn gets skipped by boosting a whole bunch. So you could do a different, it's a different style of method of using that mechanic. But in this game, you have a BP resource, and you start with 1 BP or 0 BP actually, and it builds up each turn, and then you can burn your BP to get like a more devastating attack, but not extra turns. Whereas Bravely Default gives you extra turns, this just kind of multiplies the effect instead. Right, yeah, Asano did head Octopath and Bravely Default both, but the games themselves were made by different teams overall. Yes, correct. I imagine they're probably going to
get out of my way.
Be more faithful to the original. But that being said, DQ3 by itself already had a higher encounter rate. So they're probably going to go with the more faithful encounter rate to the original.
Low, rigid wind. That's that.
And done.
Ready? All tidied up.
Well, I imagine there's going to be quest tracking for DQ2, so you won't be left in the dark. DQ1, they may improve XP scaling, but to be perfectly honest, the only reason that game takes any more than like 4 hours to beat casually is because of the XP issue. You know, Dragon Quest 1 is like cross a bridge, get your ass kicked, grind for 5 hours so you can actually do it, and then go into the area and then do the one thing that you need to do, and then rinse and repeat until you finish it. And so the game takes like 20 hours to beat casually, but if you were actually to balance the XP gain in Dragon Quest 1, it would just take 5 hours to beat at most for somebody fresh playing it. Like if you got the quality of life that was in DQ3 remake, yeah, no, it'd take it any time at all. But that's why the package is going to be DQ1 and 2 together, because they know DQ1 is a very, 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 very short limited game.
Strike them down.
What?
Darkness descend. My prey awaits.
Oh yeah, absolutely, VG. Yeah, as crazy as La Mulana 1 and 2 are, like you gotta respect the product that came out of that, you know? Wait. This is just this isn't it, is it? Yeah. Oh, it's both. It's both. Ah, damn. Okay. Yeah, I saw the game. It looked interesting. I don't really know much about it, but it looked cool, and people seem to be enjoying it. But I don't really know too much about it, but it seemed neat. I do have interest in it, yeah. Prayer to the Plenty. It's Souls-like and based on DFO? Like Dungeon Fighter Online DFO? Restores HP to a single target, ignoring their max HP. Oh, right. That's good. So DFO is amazing. I fucking love DFO. If it wasn't for the fact that it was a predatory, you know, Nexon game, I'd be playing it today still, because it's really fun. Imagine like a really cool kind of Street Fighter-ish game with like, that's how you input commands, but it's like a hack and slash instead, you know? It's really, really cool. But yeah, Nexon basically ruined it by making it pay to win, essentially. All right, so let me explain what this means. Restore HP to a single ally, ignoring their max HP. That means if your max HP is 500 and I heal you for 1,000 with this skill, your HP goes to 1,500 temporarily. If you get brought down back down to 500, it doesn't get healed back up unless you use this skill specifically. So it's a really, really, really unique skill that I've never seen before until Octopath 1. And that's one of the hallmarks of Octopath 1 versus a lot of other RPGs is they have some really unique mechanics and ability styles that kind of blow the top off what's possible in turn-based RPGs. And to that end, it's one of the things that I respect and appreciate the most about Octopath Traveler 1 and 2 is just the really, really unique mechanics. That's what's good about the game. All right, now we're gonna go here. But they really, really, really take a lot of the concepts and ideas that you see in a lot of other RPGs, and they elaborate on it, build on it, create some more unique stuff out of it, and it's great. Octopath is excellent for its mechanics, I think. There's a lot of really neat stuff. Main character's voiced by Ben Starr. I'm sold. I'm sold. I need it. Okay, so we're done for the evening, and it's my fault because I forgot that we had to start early today. So we only had a 5-hour stream instead of a normal like 7 or 8 hour stream and everything. But yeah, it's my fault. I forgot to go early today. But remember, Mondays we're doing early in, early out. Thank you, Plain Ask, for the 299 bits. I know. Oh, I saw that they released an outtake video. I haven't seen the outtake video, but I did see that they released it. Yeah. Anyway, I am definitely enjoying Octopath Traveler. Tomorrow we will be getting into the new bit of what do you call it? Continuing the actual main story that I selected. So we've done everything that we wanted with our side characters. They're ready to go. We're going to start continuing and going into story areas and doing that when we get to this next. But it won't be tomorrow. If I said tomorrow, I meant next week. So tomorrow we go back to our normal streams. So our Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday streams, which is our normal, hey, I want to play this game kind of stream. Right now, that's Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter, and we're only a few days into the game, so pretty early into the game still. And we'll get back to Octopath Traveler 2 on our Sunday, Monday viewer choice streams. So next Sunday, we'll get back to Octopath Traveler 2 and start continuing the story. So there we go. That's the two games that we got going on right now. Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter, Octopath Traveler 2. Basically, both very long-winded, mechanically deep RPGs that a lot of people swear by. So basically we're going to get a lot of the same vibe, which is interestingly good and bad at the same time. It may be a little taxing, especially considering there's no voice acting in Trails in the Sky, but whatever. Anyway, I look forward to seeing y'all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific. More Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter. Have a good night. Thanks for all the love and support. Thanks for all the bits and donations and subs and resubs. See ya.